everybody. How's it going? Sure I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not muted. Good. Alright. Why? Wookie, thank you for the 12 months. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, it's been a few days. It's been 2, but it feels like a lot longer. Alright, so we're on chapter 3 now, so getting close to halfway. Well, that's good. I'm glad you got back in finally, man. Okay, so last thing that happened was the battle, and yeah.
I recognize this valley. This path leads to the city gates.
You need a silver weapon, sir. You can't kill that shit with what you're doing. What would I do? What'd I do?
Harpy tracks everywhere. When were you here last?
A long time ago by now. King, you're wasting time.
Oh, yeah, I need a command for that. I keep forgetting. I can't help it that I'm lazy, alright, man?
These mountains have witnessed the...
Hold on. Try it now. Yeah, that should work. Okay, and I did a non-sub raid as well message that should take that. There. Hey, Gadzooks, how's it going? Will it work in 2 weeks? I don't fucking know. I'll change it if I have to by then. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Do I look like a kind of man who has a plan?
They may be about to witness the fall of a third. Did the elves conquer the Vrans?
No, disease did, and the climate. Long ago, the sources of the Pontar did not freeze over and flowed all year. Flowers still bloomed on these slopes in Velen.
Fair enough. I mean, you're not wrong. That bitch is on fire. That bitch is on fire. No, I was gonna stream this morning, and I got up at like 7:30 earlier than I wanted to. But if I felt like sleep, I wouldn't wake up in time. 8, and it got to be almost 9 o'clock, and I was just tired as shit. So. Oops, I missed. So many goddamn heartbeats, man. Jesus Christ. What's over here? The more I drink these fucking Ultra
Knights of the
Peachy Keen
Flaming
monsters, the
Rose
more I
at
like
the
them.
Peace Summit.
I wonder whose side they're on.
Not ours.
On that of whoever paid them.
Yep, exactly.
They've made camp outside the city walls. Means they're not here in an official capacity.
Are they on vacation?
Maybe they
Maybe.
just don't want to stand out.
Has a
I've
dragon
done that
sea.
one. So I'm on whatever's
Radovid
after
has
that, which I
invited
think is,
units of the Order's Knights.
Don't forget Sheila and Henselt.
It should
Can't
be
remember.
an interesting peace summit.
it's kind of a cool mission.
Any idea who might have summoned them?
Radovid. Now the scum of the Order wear the Redanian coat of arms as they burn pyres. Witch hunts are their favorite pastime, or so I've heard.
Radovid witnessed what the Order did in Vizima. He saw the Grand Master's madness with his own eyes. Yet he gave them a new home. For a good reason, I expect.
That's easy. He needed a whip against Isleheart.
Does happen, right?
You shouldn't let them see you.
I know. To them, a good elf is a dead elf.
It's not because you're an elf. It's because you're Yorvith.
I'll try to enter the city through the caves. I'd advise you to do the same.
The knights will know I'm wanted. You know the passage?
I know of a cave nearby. There are many ways to enter Loch Muin, my friend. If Radovid has summoned the Order, I'm certain the others have
But I am
brought
digging
their
Batgirl.
armies as well. The
I
city
haven't.
must be
The only
full
one I
of
haven't tried
soldiers.
is Red
All
Hood,
of them
which I'm gonna try
sitting as
next
if on a
time.
witch's bomb, waiting for a spark. But that may be to our advantage. If the rulers have holed themselves up in camps, it should be easy to move about between them.
Let's go before we get noticed.
Yeah, man, Wizards of the Coast is fucking shit up right now. Their OGL, the Open Gaming License, that has allowed stuff like Pathfinder, the company Paizo do Pathfinder, and people to, you know, do D&D style content on TikTok and get paid for it, you know, from views and stuff. The 5th edition OGL is basically just being thrown out. They're putting a new one in, which essentially makes it so that you're fucked if you try to do anything D&D. Like, if you, like, Critical Role and Dimension 20 are probably safe because they have prior, you know, they bring a lot to the table. But anybody who does Twitch streams of D&D, you know, and monetizes it, anybody who does just like YouTube stuff, they're all screwed under this new OGL for the D&D 1 system. And Wizards of the Coast is definitely going to push people to find other systems. At this rate. Like, it's the dumbest fucking thing ever. Fuck the Order's camp. What's this? But yeah, I tried the Forspoken demo again. I gave it a longer shot this time,
Good you're here.
and it just
Look what I
just
found.
feels clunky.
Your distance.
Already forgotten that a similar creature hung around my cave.
Thankfully, I don't have to worry about doing the Polestar expedition again on No Man's Sky, because I don't have time to do that as well. Plus, I don't know how people are going to get that done in under 2 weeks if they don't know what they're doing, because holy shit, that felt like a really long one. Rogue, you're awake. Hi, awake, I'm dead. I had to. Yeah, I am too, man. I was worried about that, because it seemed like you should have been able to, but there's just a lot of weird shit with it. Terrible? What, my joke? My joke was beautiful and you know it. Wow, those suck. Wait, hold on. How many trophies do I got? Trophy. Okay, +3 armor, vitality. +5, vitality 55. What's this? Oh, shit. Vitality 15. Actually. I think the elemental trophy is going to be better. It's less vitality, but more damage bonus on signs. Fuck yeah, let's go with that. Not managed to get Amanda saves over yet, though, and she has so many more hours in the game. Does she have PS Plus? If not, that might be a little bit tougher. But if you have a USB stick, I think you can do it that way. I think. Don't take my word for it. Hey, you got me goddamn way. Damn. Did do a lot more damage. Yes. Yes. 15 damage. 10. Volume through the game, just have to hit both. Oh, that's right. That's true, I forgot about that one. Okay, there. How's my Grot look, Rogue? Should probably auto save here.
There's a forested valley on the other side of the city.
Yeah, my PS Plus comes up on the 11th or the 12th or something like that. And I'll get my payout from Twitch then. I'll pay for it because it's like $110 or some shit. But it's cheaper to do the whole year than month by month. If you can, that is, obviously.
I know. That's why we went around. What exactly killed the Vrans?
As the years went by and the climate turned colder, the birds had less and less food. Their hunters descended to the lowlands where they encountered the first human settlers and their plagues, typhus, dysentery, and pneumonia. The Vrans began to fall ill. They tried
Pneumonia
to save
plague?
themselves,
Jesus.
building an aqueduct and sewers that rivaled today's. But it grew colder, and the canals remained frozen for most of the year.
Oh yeah, Rogue, I don't know if you know, but Wookiee got a PS5.
When the elves arrived, they encountered only ghosts, a dead city falling into ruin. The Enshe rebuilt it, restored its former beauty. Humans were now alive.
Verbena.
Marshal Raupenek then swiftly proved himself more deadly than all diseases combined. He attacked at night, murdering all the city's inhabitants. Most families died in their homes. The fires raged on for days.
Dragonfire can turn a city into a flaming tomb much quicker than Raupenek's arsonists. Philippa has a hold over Saskia, and she's not afraid to use her. We need to hurry.
What's up here? What's that? After midwinter, the day of the winter solstice, the days grow longer. According to the elves, midwinter marks the beginning of a new cycle. The sun gradually gains power and all things beneath it are born once again. Winter shrines erected on this day celebrate the revival of light and life, but also honor the winter, as death and resurrection are two sides of the same coin. Magic connected to death and cold is particularly strong near winter shrines, and witches can use them to prolong frosts and to destroy crops. Even witchers bow before the shrines to honor winter and increase the intensity of their signs. Winter Shroud. Alright, cool. I'm glad I took that path to find that out. So, you see what I was talking about, though, with the interface menus for PS5? It's kind of wonky compared to PS4, Wookie. Like, PS4 was very fucking simple. PS5 takes a bit of getting used to. Also, there's no themes.
Let's go.
No themes, no backgrounds, just is what it is. Which I think kind of stupid, like, why? My Witcher looks meh? Damn. That's cold, Rogue. What do you ever do to you? What the fuck are those? Gargoyles? Yep.
Come on!
I'm not able to move. What the hell? That's weird. Game? Ow! Dickbag. There, now? It's like it's not letting me move very much. It's weird. Basically means I'm gonna have to save and reload because it's being wonky. Wonky britches. Did you sleep alright, Robe? I guess you slept. Kinda counts. A little bit, maybe, I don't know. Going that way, that's for fucking sure. Yes, locked. not locked, holy shit.
My medallion.
Free field mice dance in circle of dust starts like rain. What does that even fucking mean? Hey, VGM. Nice. Okay, so it's no fucking clue. Try to come back, I guess, because I don't know the combination, and there's a lot of combinations that could be. place seems ominous, at best. Locked? Locked, of course. Was ist das? Locked? Locked.
They gagged Philippa in the nick of time. She almost cast a spell, rotting in the Redanian dungeon now in special shackles.
Radovid's right to show the witches their place.
I wonder what they'll do to her. Either the executioner or the monsters will have their fun. They say Logboin's dungeons are full of scum of all kinds.
No idea what they locked her up for, but every sorceress is guilty of something.
True enough. Not likely to see anyone weeping for her.
A dungeon befits Philippa Eilhart very well, though gallows would be even better.
If they killed her, you can forget about healing Saskia.
They must guard her as heavily as the Emperor's bedchamber. We'll not get in there.
I'm in no hurry to visit the Emperor's bedchamber, but we've got to get into the dungeon.
Look for a passage through the sewers. I'll locate Eilhart's quarters. If she didn't expect to be arrested, I may find something interesting there.
I can think of a quicker way into the dungeon than the sewers. I just need to get arrested.
They'll take your weapons and put you in shackles, though there is some chance you'll wind up in Philippa's cell.
I'll manage. Wandering through the tunnels would take too much time.
Let's go then.
I'll find Philippa. You search her quarters.
Right. We learned a lot the last time we browsed through her things. Va fail, Gwynblade.
Guess they'll never learn.
He's clearly alive.
Magic or danger?
Go, 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 go. Alright, let's make some more stuff. Can make- Okay. I was not expecting that. That's what she said. How'd you know? Nope. I need to buy some books that are supposed to give me some hints, I guess. Fucking hell.
For the kingdom! Say goodbye to life!
I don't think I'm supposed to be killing all of them. I'm gonna fucking try. 69. 40,260. No. 42,069. In a row? Technically, Gazooks is the closest. I'm about to die. Shit. Well then. How many did I kill? 37 of them?
You
Yeah, me. Here, we gotta talk, bitch. That person died painfully, just chilling in the thing.
What are you doing here?
I
Whatever I
worked
want.
awfully hard to see Philippa Eilhart in chains.
I doubt you'll be so witty once we're standing side by side on the scaffold.
Unlike you, I've done nothing that would get me hanged.
To them, you're a kingslayer. I assure you, Radovid's torturers will make you admit to anything, even intercourse with trolls.
Radovid's no idiot. He knows I'm innocent. Besides, I helped him once.
So they just killed a bunch of his
Radovid
soldiers,
is a
so...
politician. He'd gladly show the world he's an avenger of fallen kings.
Sure, but before he does that, he'll gladly hear about your exploits in Vergen.
By aiding the rebels, I weakened Henselt's position, and that's of paramount importance. Radovid is king of the hill. He has the deciding vote during the summit,
Hank Hill?
thanks, among others, to me.
Is that why he dumped you in this dungeon?
This, Witcher, is a little misunderstanding.
Did you know from the start that Saskia was a dragon?
I had suspected she was not what she seemed to be for some time, though I did not learn the truth until she fell poisoned and I could examine her thoroughly.
I've seen the list of antidote ingredients. Not a word about the Rose of Remembrance.
Well, we all prefer to have loyal allies. The Rose of Remembrance is very powerful. Even as a she-dragon, Saskia could not resist my spell.
Why don't you summon her? You could use some help now.
Dimeritium blocks all magic, telepathy included.
Someone's coming.
Your
Someone
Majesty.
somewhere in the world is always coming, y'all.
I've waited long for this meeting.
What
You
man
left
did?
Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, your Majesty?
Ambassador,
Triss Marigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
the Lodge ordered Demaven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be
Ouch.
convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me.
This motherfucker.
All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the Ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
It's so much louder. Jesus Christ, dude.
We will talk again, witch. I refused to believe it when they told me Geralt of Rivia was in my dungeon. The Geralt I know wouldn't let himself be captured.
I was really hankering for a tour of your
Spoilers!
dungeon,
I'm just
sire.
kidding, it just happens.
What's so interesting about it?
The guests.
I apologize for the dismal company you're in, Witcher. Fortunately, Eilhart won't be with us much longer.
I beg your mercy, not for myself, but for Triss Merigold.
Your friend is now in Ambassador Fitz-Estelin's hands.
I know, but surely Shillard won't deny you a small favor, sire.
Forgive me, but I can't be sure that I won't require grander favors from Nilfgaard. The fate of entire nations will be decided in this city. Individuals are irrelevant.
You're right.
The Nilfgaardian ambassador mentioned an organization of sorceresses. Just so happens I'm interested in the plans of this lodge.
Those plans should interest no one, because the lodge will soon cease to exist. I've nothing against you personally, Witcher, but you've gone from being an uninvited guest to being an awkward witness.
I understand I'm in for an extended tour.
You certainly shan't leave here before the summit ends.
I'm flattered, sire, but you overestimate me if you think I could influence it in any way.
Politics is like a complicated puzzle. Every piece may prove useful, or equally useless, even harmful. A breakthrough awaits us here at Loch Muin, by my hand no less. This will be no second Thaned. Soon, everyone will learn what the Redanian king is capable of. You'll excuse me, but it's time for the summit.
Okay, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Radovid is capable,
After the
but too
cutscene's
young.
done.
He has yet to understand that only the dead remain truly silent. Because Redania is doing Nilfgaard a favor, I feel obliged to help the king in return.
Let Triss go.
That would be foolish. If there truly is a place we go after leaving this Vale of Tears, you'll meet her there soon enough. Allow me to relieve the Redanian executioner.
What favor do you mean? You can tell me. Just like you said, the dead keep their secrets.
That's true, but I prefer to be cautious. I promise to reveal every last detail as soon as your body is cold.
Damn, he didn't go to the school of monologuing for villains.
Loch Muin's in for a huge surprise.
Fuck.
Both the mages and the kings.
Nobody likes others to decide for them. That's especially true of kings.
You're dangerous, Witcher, and too independent. In time, Radovid will thank me, and he won't be alone. Kill him, but beware his sorcery.
Hold him, Hart.
Wait, what? What am I? Okay, I'm gonna go pee and we'll come back to this in a second. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. So I guess I'm not supposed to do that route? Okay, so where is the sewer entrance? That's what I need to find out then. Over there then. Okay, so
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional, it's nothing personal.
One more windbag.
okay, that was cool looking. Oh, you're fucking dead, motherfucker. But you want some too? There. I thought that was outside. While I was playing Project Hospital, I heard a wee 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 wee, and I was like, shit, what's going on outside? Nope, not outside, just her game. Hey, I found an arrest warrant. I wonder who that's for. Oh wait, it's for me, that's right. Who are you?
I knew we'd meet again.
Not you.
Silgrat doesn't forget humiliation.
What do you want?
Who the fuck is he again?
You won't win this time. All of Edern will know the power of Silgrat's fist.
You wanna fight, motherfucker?
Stand and fight.
Oh, he's the guy I beat up earlier in the game, I think, right? I forgot how to fight for a second there. I was expecting to click buttons again. It's been so long since I did fist fighting. Stop grabbing my ponytail, bitch. That will get you fucking killed. Ooh.
Be off!
Oh,
the fucking shame.
Okay, so I found something I gotta read you. It says, the weird thing about reading so much as a child and gaining a huge vocabulary from that is I can't define a lot of the words I use. I just know that they would fit correctly in a specific sentence. Does anyone else experience that? Like, I'll write a sentence for a fic, you know, read it back and then realize, I don't know what the fuck that word means. Then I look it up and it's exactly right for what I was trying to convey. It's like my brain has all this secret contextual vocabulary I'm not aware of. Does anybody else have that? Because I definitely do. You ask me to define a word, some, sure. Like if you say, what's Fortnite? 2 fucking weeks. That's what it is. But a lot of times it's just like, I don't fucking know.
Yes?
Yes.
I guess you're here about the war with Kedwin.
They wouldn't let us near Natalis, and Radovid refuses an audience.
I'm glad I'm not alone on that.
Scandalous. The mages drone on about their coven of advisors, but even they don't take us seriously. Perhaps the prince will get something, but I'm not certain.
The Last
they'll
of Us
let him
show
into the
apparently isn't going to
courts.
deal with spores.
Henselt protested, and the others
which
are too
doesn't make
cowardly
sense
to
to me.
stand up to him. As a result, we are not officially here.
Henselt can't openly interfere in your matters.
Who's to stop him? He claims the prince is preparing to set a dangerous precedent by eradicating serfdom.
Terrible crime. Next thing you know, he'll do away with court protocol.
So, yeah, so the Last of Us show, they're not going to have spores, like, in the air. So I can only assume, because Pedro Pascal was like, look, I'm already doing a show where I got to have something over my face the majority of the time. I don't want to do another show where I got to wear something on my face even part of the time. I can only imagine that's part of it. And I saw somebody point out that it apparently it's supposed to follow, 1 and 2, right? And they did say that they are not interested in doing anything except adapting the game story. They're not doing any other bullshit, changing the story. They're learning their lesson from Game of Thrones and shit. They're not fucking around on the thing. And all I can think is, there's nothing wrong with doing other stories in the world of Last of Us, because there is a whole fucking world apart from Joel and Ellie, okay? There's nothing saying that if the show is successful that they couldn't do a spin-off and have something else. That would be fine, as long as it doesn't shit on the original lore, But I did see a thing that pointed out, it's like, oh, so we might get to see Pedro Pascal get his head caved in twice. Game of Thrones? Last of Us Part 2.
The mages will be overjoyed if you sign their treaty. Any idea he'd be the advisor?
Ever having a good day, by the way?
They insist on appointing the advisors themselves, though I doubt Saskia will accept that.
Anything can happen.
That lass will allow no one to control her.
Except
I've been observing her.
Philippa
She's
Ironheart.
a splendid commander.
Making her even more dangerous if anyone manages to manipulate her.
I'm not sure I understand.
Just thinking aloud.
Okay, so he did that. I talked to him. Ooh. Can we play dice?
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
Fuck yeah, I want
You
to play
must
dice.
first
Let's
prove
go.
you're good enough by defeating the elves who play here.
Motherfucker, can't I just beat you?
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You must first defeat my teacher. He's a master of magic, but grossly my inferior when it comes to dice.
What can I do for you?
Do you play dice?
Do you play dice?
Would you like to join us?
Fuck yeah, I would.
Anyone else I can challenge to a game around here?
2 mages, but they refuse to play us.
They only play masters. But beat us, and who knows?
Sure.
Who would you like to play?
I don't know your names, but I guess I'm playing Philly first, I guess. Alright, y'all, wish me luck. I haven't played dice in like a few days. Ooh. 5, 4, 3, 4, 4. 3 of a kind, not bad. What's they got? 2 5s. Alright, I got this in the bag. What's up, CB? Feeling any better or worse today? Like, that same? Opponent resign. I win, motherfucker.
You win.
Okay, save. Wait.
Care to play dice?
La. Yes. That motherfucker didn't even try. Like, damn, man. I still wish that if you rolled really hard, the dice wouldn't, like, fucking leave and you wouldn't get them anymore. Okay, so 5, 6, 4, 1, 2. Fuck. What did I got? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So neither one of us has a goddamn thing. The question is, do I go for the straight, get rid of the 1 and try to get a 3? Or do I just re-roll all and hope for the best? Feeling a little better, just have a fucking nasty cough. Are you taking any medication, like to help the symptoms, like Robitussin? God. So about 10 to 12 years ago, Vicks had a cough syrup that they don't have anymore because it was apparently... People were abusing this shit up. It's called, it was a Vicks Vapo syrup. This shit really helped when you had a cough, but holy fuck. You should look it up, like it's crazy. They don't have it anymore, because I'm sure everything's fucked. I guess I'm just gonna re-roll all of them because I got about as good odds of that as anything. I should keep the 6 though. I think because it's a 6. That way, at least got a 6 high, right? All right, come on, baby. Wait. Okay, that's it. 2 6s. Draw. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to see what I had. Taking Dayquil, NyQuil, sucking on Hall's cough drops. Suck that shit, man. Yeah, whatever helps them symptoms. I got a pair of 6s. So you got a pair of 2s. Okay. No, not that one. This one. This one. This one. But I'm surprised they didn't quit. Alright. Come on, baby. But yeah, the Vicks Vapo Syrup stuff, god damn, it helped so... Did I just get... I got 2 of a kind, and I win. Fuck yeah. Alright, now to fight these fucking mages.
Congratulations.
You've won.
You've won.
Thanks for the game.
If you want, we can go find a Rompahay to lay it down in Ayala. I mean, I am kind of a whore like that.
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
Nice.
I could use some coin. Shall we play now?
Let's go. On the bright side, I was offered it up. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. That is awesome. Really? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's he got? Pair of 2s. Van Luden's cough drops works better for me. Other ones make me queasy. Yeah, it depends on the ingredients for everybody. Like I know there's some that are just I lost. Are you serious?
You've lost.
No, the game's called I Win, and I reload till I win, bitch. But no, God, there used to be some, I think like 25 years ago or so, they had actual NyQuil cough drops. And they had like a cool breeze flavor or some shit. And they burned, but they helped, but they did not taste all that
How can
great.
I help? I could use...
Yeah, let's go. Alright, come on. 5 account on the first roll. One of these days I'll get 5 account on the first goddamn roll. 4, 6, 6, 4. Ooh, 3 of a kind? What's he got? A pair. So right off the bat, he's probably gonna quit. Opponent. Wow, he's actually going for it. I'm actually shocked. I win. See, I told you the game's called I Win.
You've won.
Who can I play next?
My apprentice.
My apprentice. She's a mere learner in magic, but she's a true master in dice.
Oi.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You with the
Shall
decent
we?
rack. 4, 6, 1, 6, 3. So pair of 6s. She's got 2 kind already. Fuck, that's not good. She will probably win. Opponent will raise by 1, really. Okay. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, wait a second. I think I just beat her. Wait, what? Hold on. I had 4 of a kind, and she ended up getting a fucking full house. Of course she did.
I've won!
I'll make it tougher for you next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass now, bitch. Let's say, fucker, better load. I might need to go through and delete some of these saves. Jesus Christ. So yeah, you know what? Oh, fuck. I clicked the wrong one. I was trying to delete some. That's fine, I'll do that later.
It's Sorceress Hail. Why are they doing?
Not, well, I'm not going back to that battle. I already did all that shit.
Yes.
Nice roll, right? Just drop them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Anyone else has anything worth a damn? She will probably reroll everything. We'll find out. 3 of a kind. And I win!
You fully deserve this coin.
What else you got?
Who else can I play?
The Incredible Lockhart.
Where is he?
Sounds arrogant. Where do I
The
find him?
Incredible Lockhart?
Somewhere around the market, most likely.
Thanks.
Alright. Now... I have no idea what is in this fucking town. Other than troops that want to kill me and shit. Oh, that is awesome, CV. Congrats. Oh, hi, what is... Oh, it's a doggy. He's just sitting there scratching himself, though. Also, I still have not heard back from my second ticket I sent into Stream Elements about my fucking sponsorship bullshit. So, I guess I'm just never doing a sponsorship again. Because fuck Stream Elements. For that. Because the only thing I can think of is if the person that subscribed, if they live in an apartment building or an apartment, that specific apartment that somebody else has lived in before and maybe they subbed, that's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise, they had 2 boxes and they had never been a subscriber to HelloFresh before. So I'm tempted to contact HelloFresh as well, but I don't know what they could do about it. But I'm just not happy about it at all, you know? It's fucking bullshit. Also, if anybody is watching and you're wondering why it says 0300, I have a mod on so I don't have to worry about fucking weight because fuck that shit. Who's got time for that, you know? Dead ass Harkness. It's a raven. Up top.
At your service. Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Welcome. Hey.
At your service.
I'm
At
just
your
sounds good.
service.
Uh-oh. Okay, VGM, I'll be here for the next few hours, so enjoy
Now
your dinner.
you tell
What are you
me.
having?
I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee.
And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
Witcher Geralt, a sight for sore eyes you are. May we speak?
Didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loch Muin is an intriguing place.
For scientists especially.
We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
Also, Dave Bautista, I have a lot more respect for even now. Apparently he had a tattoo, Manny Pacquiao's, I don't know, team logo removed after he had some homophobic statements said in 2016 because his mom was a lesbian. And he's like, I could no longer call him a friend, so he actually had the tattoo cover of that because of that. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Dave Bautista continues to show how awesome he is. Like, don't get me wrong, I like The Rock. John Cena's fucking great, especially Peacemaker. But they are not actors. They play versions of themselves in every movie. The only time that The Rock hasn't done that was in Jumanji when somebody else was playing him. You know what I mean? But otherwise, Bautista is actually a fucking actor. That dude went to acting school. Like, he learned how to be an actor. And he's glad that he's done with playing Drax in the MCU because he feels like it's a silly fucking role and he's tired of doing it and he wants serious roles. Like, he wants to actually act. And other than comic relief, he hasn't really done much acting as the character, so, you know. Okay, what's this expedition about?
Sounds like regular Witcher's work to me. It'll cost you.
We never imagined otherwise. Our employer spares no expense on scientific undertakings. You may expect a handsome fee.
After you complete the task.
I'll need an advance.
We'd prefer to pay a lump sum at the end.
You gave that mercenary coin in advance.
Yes, but he took the coin and did
Yeah, but I'm a Witcher.
Thief.
You were gullible. Can't hold me responsible for that.
If you insist, we can advance you some coin ourselves, though we're practically penniless.
I don't have much time. Let me hear some details.
The sorceress will reveal everything. We're on our way to meet her. I can only say it concerns Ebdir Henna.
Ebdir Henna?
His laboratory, to be precise. Der Henna is dead.
I know a thing or two about monsters, and about sorceresses. What's this one's name?
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Interesting.
Nice talking to you then.
Cynthia. Her name is Cynthia.
Uh-oh. Memory reveal. Oh, that's it. Booba.
What was Der Henna doing in this city?
Everyone's heard of his Thousand Genie curse, but few know that he also had a penchant for the history of Lochmarine. He was particularly interested in the Vrans and their ultimate decline as a civilization. In his memoirs, he mentions that he left his archive here. That's how we pinpointed the location of his laboratory.
You did?
The sorceress did, in point of fact.
But we're the ones who know everything about Ebdir Henna.
I wrote my dissertation about the man. To arrive at the laboratory, we must pass through the sewers.
Remember that potion you gave me back in Flotsam?
Of course. How's the experiment going? Noticed any side effects?
Or peculiar interactions with other potions?
Yeah, every time I mix it with vodka, my tongue gets hairy. All right.
That was great.
I'm willing to help.
You won't regret it.
Where do we start?
We've gained access to an ancient crypt where mages were laid to rest. It's beneath that tower. Our companions await us there.
So,
hey,
you're a sorceress now?
It's not that simple. A pass is simply not enough.
She should have some
But
books,
Philippa
hopefully.
Eilhart summoned me here for an important exam, so I hope to be one soon.
Secrets of Magic or something.
A secret one. I'm not even sure how to prepare. I'm cramming intensely, everything bit by bit, just to be sure.
Good luck. Still willing to sell me potions and herbs?
I'm a student, aren't I? Every little copper counts.
I'm collecting information about the Wild Hunt. Help me out?
The Wild Hunt. A retinue of wraiths who speed across the heavens upon skeletal horses. Positive proof of its existence has yet to be proffered. However, no one is prepared to deny its occasional sorties into this world.
Proffered? Sorties?
That, at least, is what I remember from the lectures.
Hmm. Two 6-3-1-1. What's she got? 1, 2, 3, 6, 5. Right, so. kind, and I lost. Wow, lame. Okay, you wanna get the escape? What the hell? That's really weird. Wait. Why don't the escape key work? What the hell? I'm gonna have to restart my game, y'all. It's acting all fucky. I don't like not being able to hit escape. You know? Like, what the fuck? Let's give me a second to restart it here. Synchronizing Steam Cloud, so my shit's probably gonna be a little laggy for a second. Jesus Christ. Any day now, game. There, launch game. You okay?
Yeah.
What's up? One day it'll load the game back up, yo. Down game. There we go. Load game. Seeks, what's up, man? Okay, let's talk to her again. Can I escape now? Okay, I can escape again. Yay.
So.
It's not the thing.
Good luck.
I must.
Yep. Okay. Let's trade. Oh wait. Runes of power. There it is. Okay.
See this? This is my boomstick!
Yo, she-bitch. Let's go.
Okay, what else we got here? Race. Here's Lonely and Dragos. The Grand Triple? Sounds like a Triple G thing. Ventures Filter, Oil Trolls and Trolling, Knickers in the Mist, Malmstrom. Let's grab that one just because it might be useful. Volvor, Hardened Leather, Gargoyles, Gutters, and Splutters. From the Annals of Mahakaman History. Which formulas do I not have? What's Whirl? Verga, Tiara, Thunderbolt. Summerford's Filter. Eesh. It's not worth it for sign intensity, that's for fucking sure. Airport Forest, Lapwing, Insectoid Oil, Gadwall, the sound of that one either. Okay, what junk? Any weapons I don't care about? My Willy. Hey, Lethal. I love that that's actually worth 1 gold each, 1 ore in each. It's great. Trophies, I don't need all the Harpy trophies. And Dragos, I need all of those, Harpy. Mutagens, that's crafting. Diaphragms, don't need 2 of those.
Oh, shit!
Anyone ever tell you what an asshole you look like?
I hate having doubles of stuff. Okay, so I've got those books. The Rune of the Art resembles a harp. The Rune of War looks like a clenched fist. The Rune of Thunder is a faithful representation of a striking thunderbolt. Rune of Death resembles a scythe. Rune of Sky is a line with a parallelogram, where some would have it a pursed mouth. The Rune of the Butterfly is a line crossed twice. The Rune of Life looks like a blooming flower. The Rune of the Animal resembles a snake creeping along a riverbed. The Rune of Fade is a cross within a circle. And the Rune of Weather is an arrow sliced in half. The Rune of Reason looks like a bear dancing on dew. The Rune of Time resembles an open hourglass or chalice. Okay.
Greetings.
Help!
This one first. Assholes.
What?
What dick.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me. They threw me out of Banard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want.
Anything on the Wild Hunt in your collection?
I'd avoid the topic altogether. Nothing good has ever come to those who have delved.
I'll take my chances. I need to know why the Wraiths carry off youths. What happens to them?
This knowledge has never been recorded, which does not mean it cannot be acquired.
Well, I'd like to acquire it.
In the chasms beneath Loch Muin, there is a sword that once belonged to an elf from the parallel world.
And nobody's gone to look for it?
There are mages who seek it still, but the sword is well concealed.
Welcome back.
They say he who handles it will understand the essence of the wild hunt. Could that be true, though?
Hey Scott, what's up, man? Gadwall, Intelligence of Vigor, Hangman's Venom, to Humans. Best friend called you? I did not. I'm just kidding. How's your friend doing? Green mold. Who doesn't love green mold, right? The actions of this secret organization, which united sorceresses from the northern kingdoms and Nilfgaard, were revealed relatively late. The 10-member lodge had been envisioned as a successor to the Conclave and the Supreme Council of Sorcerers. It was supposed to focus on the interests of magic and protect the world from the cataclysm that would result from the disappearance of the art.
Son of a bitch!
However, at the time, I think he broke it. Hey, Crypt.
See this?
There it is.
This is my boomstick!
However, at the time this story was unfolding, not many knew the organization even existed, apart from the sorceresses belonging to it, of course.
Tuesday, innit?
It's Friday! Gotta get down on Friday. The Supreme Council of Sorcerers consisted of talented mages, most of whom... Hey, Artful. Most of whom also were advisors to rulers of northern kingdoms. Philippa Earhart and Carduin of Lanexeter were among others its members. Though only one member of the council turned out to be a Nilfgaardian supporter during the Thened Rebellion, a large part of its members were neutral mages, and that caused a split in the body. Though most of the council's members survived those events, the loss of importance and the king's support resulted in disbanding the association, and sorcerers lost most of their previous influence in the north. By the way, Crypt. Wizards of the Coast is fucking up. They're changing their OGL, the Open Gaming License, to the D&D 1 that's supposed to be coming out, and essentially they're making it so other people can't make content. Yeah, like Paizo is fucked on this. So this is literally, the only thing we can do is fucking boycott Wizards of the Coast for this shit and get them to realize that they are fucking doing the wrong thing. Otherwise, this is when you switch to stuff like World of Darkness and play Vampire, or anything that's not on a D20 system, because bullshit, you know? Like, yeah, like the D6 Star Wars stuff back in the day, stuff like that's fine. But anything that runs on D20, like polyhedral dice sets, it's just not cool. I'm kind of pissed about it. It's so fucking stupid. Hey you, let's play dice.
I'd like to
oh
play
wait, it's that
dice
guy.
poker.
I see what it is.
Want to play now?
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let's see, sorry, so let me read this to you. Okay, so Basically overhauling the OGL with the implication being that it would be tighter and more easily controlled by Wizards of the Coast. Let's see here. So I wanted to start a discussion on this might affect yada yada. Where is it? Trying to find pull this up. Yeah, D&D's new license tightens its grip on competition. The new D&D Open Gaming License, a document which allows a vast group of independent publishers to use the basic game rules created by D&D owner Wizards of the Coast, or as people are starting to call them, WotC, which rhymes with Nazi, and I love that, significantly restricts the kind of content allowed and requires anyone making money under the license to report their products to Wizards of the Coast directly. Despite reassurances from WotC last month, the original OGL will become an unauthorized agreement, and it appears no new content will be permitted to be created under the OGL. The original OGL is what many contemporary tabletop publishers use to create their products within the boundaries of D&D's reproducible content. Much of the original OGL is dedicated to the System Resource Document, the SRD, and includes character species, classes, equipment, and most importantly, general gameplay structures including combat, spells, and creatures. The creation of the OGL version 1.0, which was originally published 22 years ago, has allowed a host of outside designers and publishers, both amateur and professional, to make new products for a game that remains entirely owned by Hasbro's subsidiary Wizards of the Coast. While this arrangement sometimes created products that directly competed with WotC publications, it also allowed the game to flourish and grow thanks to the resources created by the wider D&D community. In 2022, when WotC announced plans to develop a revised edition of the D&D rules, codenamed 1D&D, the company said it would update the OGL as well. The OGL has been tweaked multiple times since its 2000 release, and WotC has at times transitioned to other royalty-free licenses, but the original OGL 1.0 had essentially remained intact until the company said it would develop OGL version 1.1. While the original OGL is a relatively short document, coming in at under 900 words, the new draft of the OGL 1.1, which was provided to IO9 website by a non-WotC developer, is over 9,000 words long. It addresses new technologies like blockchain and NFTs and takes a strong stance against bigoted content, explicitly stating the company may terminate the agreement if third-party creators publish materials that is blatantly racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, bigoted, or otherwise discriminatory. That's cool. That's fine. One of the biggest changes to the document is that it updates the previously available OGL 1.0 to state it is, quote, no longer an authorized license agreement. By ending the original OGL, many licensed publishers will have to completely overhaul their projects and distribution in order to comply with the updated rules. Large publishers who focus almost exclusively on products based on the original OGL, including Paizo, Kobold Press, and Green Ronin, will be under pressure to update their business model incredibly fast. This is no mistake. According to the document procured by IO9, the new agreement states that, quote, the Open Gaming License was always intended to allow the community to help grow D&D and expand it creatively. It wasn't intended to subsidize major competitors, especially now that PDF is by far the most common form of distribution. This sentiment is reiterated later in the document. The OGL wasn't intended to fund major competitors, and it wasn't intended to allow people to make D&D apps, videos, or anything other than printed or printable materials for use while gaming. Thank you for the raid, J94. How's it going? What are you playing? Hey, Abyss. How you doing? I was just reading about Wizards of the Coast fucking up with their new Open Gaming License, how it's just gonna screw everybody, including like Pathfinder publisher Paizo. Here, Griff, I'm gonna actually just send you this article because I'm not gonna read the whole fucking thing on stream because not everyone wants to hear that, but you can look at it, and it's not cool. That's for fucking sure. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bruge. I'm pretty cool. I try to be. Variety streamer. Today I'm playing Witcher 2, trying to win against this asshole in DICE. Witcher 3, nice. So once I get done with this, I'll probably switch into that, and then I'll probably play that for the next few months. Or I'll take a break from Witcher, do some of the other stuff I need to do, and then get back to it. I don't know, because I've never played 3. This is my first playthrough through all of it, so... Witcher 1 was definitely weird. If I had played 2 before 1, I don't know if I would have been able to play 1. Like, looking back on it, story was cool, but gameplay-wise, fuck, I lost a die. What's he got? He's got 1 pair. I got 1 pair. Maybe I'll win with just 4 dice. I'm gonna lose though. Wait. I mean, I'll take it. Alright.
You just ended a lifelong winning streak.
That works for me.
And you owe me some coin.
Or
you can pay in kind.
Give me stuff.
What's your preference?
What's my options here? Okay, fuck, what's this guy's name? Oh, god damn it. Chapter 3, dice. Witcher 2. Poker Face, Lockman. It is. Incredible Lockhart. So, 250 orange plus what I won in the game. A design for the Magic Wrap armor enhancement. 1 runic armor enhancement. Or Fire Earner Earth Rune. Let's see. So, Magic Wrap enhancement is Signs plus 3. That's not bad. The runic armor enhancement is bonus signs plus 2 and armor plus 1. Take something nice.
I can
Show
give
me what you got. Oh fuck. Shit. Which one did I say? So the runes, design. Yeah, design is a magic wrap armor enchantment. Okay, yeah. So I think I want the design.
Give me a design. Just make sure it's for something good.
You ought to be happy with this one.
Damn right I should. Thank you. Bye. Okay. I need to. Had you played Witcher 3 before, by the way? Or is that your first time?
Welcome.
Freak, welcome.
Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Playthrough number 12. Jesus. Yeah, I'm kind of mad at myself. This game came out, I remember, on 360 back when I worked at a gaming store, and I wanted to play it, but at the time I just switched to a PlayStation and I just never got around to it, and I'm wishing I had because I'm having a blast with it. Okay, so don't hit those. Gotcha. Have you played the second Witcher game, this one, or just 3? Gulp gulp, bitches. Actually, you know what? So really there's no reason to come in here, I guess. Interesting.
We've broken through in the right spot.
Quiet.
Go down a little bit further and see what's downstairs before I go talk to them. Oh, nothing. Cool. Wait. Yeah, it's just the... That's what I thought. Okay. Never mind then.
Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
You don't get it. You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
He deserved it. Fucking dick.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbert. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
We'll come back to that. How can I get into the Nilfgaardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in. Renwald Matson chose the spot specifically to avoid being surprised.
Where are you holding Triss?
At the back of the camp, beneath a ruined building.
You're gonna help me free her.
Not likely. You're better off killing me now. You've no idea what the Emperor's intelligence apparatus does to turncoats.
Why are you here?
We suspect Der Henner's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Der Henner was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you.
Confidential, huh?
Regardless, we need your help.
You could fucking tell me later.
The laboratory lies beneath the Redanian camp, which we cannot penetrate above ground. We want to get there through the sewers, but can't manage it without a capable swordsman.
Ouch. A deal you mentioned.
About that offer. Fine. I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
I would have stabbed him if he'd have let me. Talking shit like that. What a dick. Ooh, more silver ore. I like silver ore. Also like not having to rub my eye. Oh, fuck. eyes are stupid. Alrighty.
If only we could produce even basic sketches of those tombs. Damn shame.
Ghouls. Now,
hurt. Jesus Christ. Can I loot? Maybe? Fucking move, asshole.
I'm impressed.
I've kept my end of the bargain. I hope you'll keep yours.
Be sure of it.
Fucking nose being stupid.
Damn, you're ugly.
Fuckers. I swear, fight whatever's in this weird fucking side room up here, because whatever they are, they're not happy sounding. Where's over here? Ah, this one is kind of cool. Perfect. vitality 15, damage plus 5. Keep what I have on. Damn right I did. The big thing for just orange, right? Alright, now to catch back up to those assholes. So save as well. To 45. Fuck. Really? Three slots too? God damn, dude. Alright, what can I put in this shit? Earth rune. Fire rune. Silver Sword's out. I'm loving it, man. It's fucking great.
Ha! We defeated the
I fought
Witcher!
the undead!
We did
I
it!
can't wait to see Professor Lebenstein's face when
No
he
rats are running around
Lebenstein?
sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this forest.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shite. But here's a good idea.
Here's a good idea, he says.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
Mr. Leather, dead man. I'm very much loving it. Crackers for later. Until the dog figures out I have crackers, that is.
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Der Henner dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back.
So McCarthy lost 13th attempt to become Speaker of the House. Jesus Christ, can't even get their shit together.
Lisa Elorn, later, dear.
Ha! We defeated the Witcher! We did it!
It's reacting to my spell.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I
the
am
word hope
pierced.
could be an offensive term to some,
What
obviously.
am I?
Nuts are in the way.
Careful with the answer.
Sure.
It could be a trap.
I didn't pay attention
Typical
to
of Der Henner. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes, like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial.
What do you think, Rod?
The answer is pain.
You're about to be in pain. Well, so much for him.
No!
No, it's Cynthia.
Impossible! So many years of research together.
Can I loot him yet?
Imagine the books, the potions.
I'm seen to fly, described as hard. I can be your currency and heal all wounds, but not many things can stand my test.
Sounds like time. Hold on.
Can you please repeat the riddle?
Or sun.
I'm seen to fly, described as hard. I can be your currency and heal all wounds, but not many things can stand my test.
Time.
Correct.
It's going rather well so far.
Not for everybody.
Not for everybody, he says.
I wager we have a few more of Der Henna's surprises for unwanted visitors ahead.
Someone's been here recently.
Well, well, the competition's here. Kill them!
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Bleda Nordling.
Another Guardian.
A long time ago, the princes of Bremervoord angered the powers of the depths, perhaps even the gods themselves. A sea dragon began to prowl the coastal waters. Hey, Kalish. Killing fishermen and pearl hunters. Poverty and hunger threatened the principality, so the ruler decided to appease the sea by sacrificing a maiden. For in those dark times, that was the very manner for dealing with the economic crisis. Luckily, for the young woman, a witcher was in the area. Strolling along the beach, he noticed a serpentine beast emerging from the water towards the lass, who was chained to a seaside rock in less than decent pose. The witcher killed the dragon, freed the woman, and, as the chroniclers tell us, plowed her with her consent on the aforementioned rock. Fuck yeah. We can see a reflection of these events in the summer sky, on condition that our Silver Lady does not show her face. There is the fearful lass looking west towards the dragon, slithering ever closer, and beyond this, the witcher sneaking up on the beast from behind.
Later, Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later, dear.
Mankiv, Saif, Hatsia, Mesa, Cat Posterior, Cat Prior. No idea what that shit means.
It's reacting to my spell.
What'd you have for food, GM? The gnomes of Mahakam and Tir Toshkar. In the north, gnomes are widely known to inhabit Mahakam, where they coexist in full harmony with dwarves without any of the discord that usually arises when two races settle in a single area. What'd you eat? My day's going pretty good. Both the gnomes and dwarves and mountainous region make a living. Both the gnomes and dwarves of the mountainous region make a living by mining and processing the untold mineral riches found there. Yet the mountains, hills, and vales of Mahakam are not home to the largest gnomish population. That honor belongs to Tir Tokair, where the diminutive creatures produce the legendary weapons that are then exported, both north and south. The famous Gwahirs, forged according to gnomish technology, are reputed to be the best blades in the world. Though less known than the swords themselves, the blast furnaces and steam hammers which the gnomes and dwarves use to smelt metal and work alloys deserve the same admiration. Few know that Tir Tokair became a leading exporter of beautiful opals after an earthquake revealed thick seams of the precious mineral. Gnomes are unrivaled masters of the jeweler's craft, and Mount Anur, the slope of which collapsed to reveal the deposits, is now called Treasure Mountain, as the opal is mined directly from one of its faces. It's kind of cool. Among the acknowledged treasures of the last century, 3 have gained exceptional fame. First is the Amber Chamber, which Virfuril, Demovin's father, took as a spoil when he defeated Medel of Temeria. This breathtaking masterpiece, a chamber's decor made entirely from amber, was sadly lost in the storm of war. Either buried or destroyed, all traces of it have disappeared. The second treasure belonged to the dragon Okvist of Quartz Mountain, known also as the Crystal Mountain or the Mountain of Burning Sands. A group led by Yarp and Zigrin killed the beast and took the treasure, which included sapphires singular in hue and diamonds as large as cherries. Said gems then sent the jewelry market into disarray. VGM, what did you eat? The third legendary treasure of the century is shrouded in mystery, for both its composition and the details of how and where it was found remain secret. One thing is certain, it included ancient artifacts of untold power. One of the items exploded, claiming the lives of 3 of the 5 mages studying it. The world at large might have heard more about the discovery of this occasion, but not long after the tragic accident, a veil of silence once more descended on the matter. Yeah, but what were your leftovers, silly bitch?
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Yes.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's creepy. Looks like something out of Dark Souls.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so at night they...
I have no idea. Hold on.
A group of travelers...
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The first verse was, "At night they trailed a drake serpentine."
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows a unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
As I recall, the second verse was, "A silver lady shining and fine, if only her visage she would deign to unfold."
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the White Rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
Could be that.
I think it describes the full moon.
Yeah, it's the moon.
The brigade's name.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
Yeah.
What do you say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travelers by day.
Vault containing untold riches. I think it's the
mine entrance in the mountainside. That seems logical.
Well, now if I'm right or wrong, I guess.
To that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
Intruder detected.
No!
Oh, I guess I wasn't right. No? I was? Or did we all die? I'm so confused here.
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
A golem. So Darehenna's legend is true.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
Hugh, what do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head, break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Darehenna must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called Obedience and Unyielding Persistence.
Weird name.
I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Give me a second, guys. I need to get some more water and pee, so I'll be right back. Okay. Just hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Get back here. Hey, you. Get out of my sandwich. Nope. Alright, back. Alright, so... You're a masterpiece.
Powerful
Thank you.
magic.
Hey, Shadow Raven, what's up?
Derhenna was a true master.
Thank you.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the master, who like to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Can we discuss the program that controls your
How you
behavior?
doing, Shadow Raven?
Of course not.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
Okay.
I have other questions.
I don't want to piss off. Who
Do
created
you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master
Diarrhea.
I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Derhenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
You're not an automaton. You're self-aware, and you think. You can make decisions.
You're wrong. I am eloquent and can discern between guests and intruders. I can also deal with the latter. But everything I say and do is limited by my restrictive program. By the way, as an automaton, I am immune to all charms. Stop the intruders.
Nope, nope, we're going back. I fucked that up.
A golem.
It is no cute.
I don't
Get
accept my
Azam, and
powerful.
he.
As
I've.
do you?
Em.
Hannah must have been an exceptional
Exactly.
man.
I
Can you
could,
tell me
I
about
could probably kill it. I just
I
don't want
guard
to. Unless I have
everything
to.
that belonged to the Master, including his privacy, which he valued highly. I can tell you nothing.
It happens.
I have other questions. So you're aware you're an automaton?
Do we really know who we are, where we came from, and where we are headed? Is human life predictable in that the cycle of birth and death ensnares it? Better than mine. When a human is born, he is obedient to his parents. Later, he listens to tutors, masters, corporals. Finally, he succumbs to the will of death.
And to think that Adalbert questioned Hannah's mastery. Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders. I do, however, remember guests who left after being warned.
When was that? What did you discuss?
I am a machine. My memory is limited.
You're far more self-aware than a typical golem. Can you make sovereign decisions?
The Master made me the way I am, because long discussions were to his liking. I can make decisions, within my program, of course.
So you decide who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Who else would? Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Dehenna, but he is dead. Also guests may pass, but I stop intruders.
Tell me more. Who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
I have other questions. Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding pursuit.
A golem's name is the word that...
I own nothing.
I mean, do I have to fight him? I guess. I don't know. Hold on. I'm curious. Maybe it's just something I didn't pick up that I would know.
Do you...
Of I
Dare
his
I have other... So...
Do you is when
And to... I have other questions. Powerful. Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
do that, and I shall.
Do I know that?
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
I have other questions. All right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Burglar witchers, philosopher golems, an expedition replete with fascinating discoveries.
And terrible disappointments. Shut up, Adalbert. And you, Witcher, deal with that golem.
know you exist by the will of your master, thanks to the name word he gave you.
That is true.
You were created to discern intruders from guests. You are to stop the former and greet the latter.
Intruders must be stopped.
Are you aware that intruders may seek to deceive you?
I have stone fists to defend myself against those armed with swords. I have my iron logic to defend against those armed with words.
But intruders could include sorcerers who alter reality.
Fuck, didn't mean to hit that. God damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was trying to click back on the screen and I fucking. God damn it, I hate doing that shit.
Since only you and the Master's legacy exist for certain, everything else is doubtful. A malicious intruder could cloud your senses.
I am the Guardian. The Master prepared me for that.
He couldn't foresee everything, so he gave you a mind to compensate. You're much more conscious and intelligent than a Guardian needs to be. Your Master says, greet guests and stop intruders. That is certain, but everything else can be a lie. And you cannot allow yourself to attack guests. That would be against your Master's will.
Guests must be greeted, and intruders must be stopped. This is Dehenna's will. Are you a guest or an intruder?
Doesn't matter what I answer. Your senses deceive you. You can trust only
There's
your
a paradox right there.
You can't assume I'm a guest, because I may be an intruder. You can't assume I'm an intruder, because I may be a guest.
This is a contradiction, a paradox. The law of excluded middle.
We've done it. Penetrated Dehenna's laboratory.
Let's have a look.
One buffoon
I
less.
wager. This is better than I'd hoped.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
What's a golden trophy? Hold on. Armor plus 10, vitality 15. Yeah, that's cool though. Yeah, stuff.
Dad mentioned some bacteria strains.
One buffoon less.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion.
Not the
I'll
only
try to
vibrating.
disperse it.
Dehenna's notes about the city's history.
Lisa and Lorne, later, dear!
Perhaps finding an important document about the Vrans.
No, it's not Yennefer. It's Cynthia. I believe.
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adelbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, Mom.
Mom.
It's a prototype megascope.
You're a
I didn't know it had
megascope.
survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
Me too. You lying bitch.
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witches. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host, and survived.
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
I wouldn't mind killing him too.
Don't trust Letho.
You think I trust the people I hunt?
He's your foe today, but he wasn't always.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important.
I mean, it's how he lost his memory somehow, and Yennefer was taken by him
You're
or something.
a rider of
So
the
that's why I
hunt,
haven't run
and you
across her
live.
yet.
You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue, and they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read...
The reports, I know. Why are you warning me about him?
because I like you.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report.
Do it.
You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adalbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
Suck it, bitch.
I didn't expect that.
I'm glad it happened.
Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my side.
Well, now choose one person you wish to contact.
Yeah, this is
After
two.
that, the artifact's mine.
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
Alright. Are you, tell me more about my past. Pardon. I already know.
Let's say you...
Well then,
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for...
Nothing.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
I shan't trouble you. I have a lot of work to do here.
Your fate is in your hands, Sorceress.
My fate? You haven't asked a single question about me.
Yet it is all up to you. Your situation is a comfortable one. Do not squander your chance. So, wish to tell me anything?
I don't like this motherfucker. Can't wait to kill him.
I'm a sorceress, an advisor to the King of Temeria. Ah!
I believe we agreed you would speak only of things I do not know about.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway. Therena's notes from a mutation procedure manual.
I started reviewing the manuscripts. The city annals had survived only in part. The most interesting volume seemed to be missing. Curiously, up to this point, I have not found a single mention of the Vrans. I've happened on an intriguing document. Its content is encrypted, and the dialect itself is strange. Deciphering it is consuming a lot of time. I have recognized the word reptiles, which is a promising thread. The document bears the seal of one Goveth. I have never heard of this individual. I have finally reached the place described by Goveth. My worst suspicions have been confirmed, as I have found cells filled with the bones of lizard men. There are more documents, too. If the figures can be trusted, the mutated virus was terrifyingly effective. The reptilian tissue must have decomposed instantly. I've started to record the mutation procedures once more, this time in a magically protected tome. I now also realize how serious and far-reaching my discovery might prove. If this disease attacked both the Vrans and those Ain-Shi who were not vaccinated, what will happen if someone mad or vile enough can be found among humans? Get off, G-Force experience shit. I don't care about you.
Notes from a trip he took to
I regret having learned of this dark episode in the city's history. Ooh, VGM is here. I've become wary of danger, as the elves must surely be aware that someone has discovered their secret. I have made my last stroll into the ruins of the Black Academy. I will seal my laboratory and disappear. The time has finally come to see Zerrikania once more. Oh no, I almost missed out on 500 orange. Jesus, okay, I'll take that. Still acts like there's some there, but whatever. Poor sack of shit. Fine, let's go. Come on. Where'd you go? The fuck? Okay, whatever. Quesadilla.
Come on!
Dragon embryo? Gross. about a quesadilla? I'm confused. I want a quesadilla now, thanks. Thanks a lot. Now I'm hungry. Diagrams. I like diagrams. Y'all like diagrams too? Fucking love diagrams. Bitches love diagrams. I don't know what. Alright, where the hell's Cynthia at now? Okay, I should be able to figure out those other things now too, I think. BGM, you still never said what your leftovers were. At least I didn't see if you did.
Welcome.
Ah.
Oh god. Fuck is Cynthia now? Well, welcome back. Killed him with a silver sword by accident. Oh well. Yeah, coughing, no good. So I don't have a key.
For looking too.
Oh, really? Damn.
It's a waste of words.
You say so.
What?
What's this? Locked. Well, I mean, at least you're awake now, right?
Leave the royal courts. Pour venom into rulers' ears no more.
Oh, there we go. Let it be known far and wide that the sorcerers gathered in Lochmuin seek a brave soul to rid the city of gargoyles. These beings pose a threat to the guests arriving for the summit, therefore they must be removed by any means possible. The person or persons who successfully fulfill this contract will be rewarded by the venerable Braza of Banard and receive the gratitude of the Brotherhood. Mighty Numa wants you. Mighty Numa, the world's greatest strongman, challenges the brave among you. Test your arm, nay, the strength of your very being against Mighty Numa. Come to the city's central square and accept Mighty Numa's challenge. Elegance breeds prestige. Style shapes charisma. We all know just how important a dazzling appearance can be, and this holds doubly true for a summit of sorcerers, sorceresses, and royalty and its retinues. All members of the Magic Guild have arrived in wondrous new attire, their hair precisely and expertly arranged, but long voyages and the associated hardships are never kind to the achievements of stylists. Even an Archmistress's portal can generate currents that wreak havoc with a perfectly set, towering butterfly bouffant. You can yet avoid the shameful catastrophe of appearing tarnished amongst society. Brothers and sisters desiring adjustment of their hairstyles, I await you in the central square beneath the aqueduct near the tower.
It's not too late to repent.
Greetings.
I don't
Your
want
lecturer's
anything to do
bodies,
with you.
but not one sorceress flogging another.
What do you want, Whitey?
Whitey?
Feeling lucky?
Jesus.
Just curious.
Cool. What?
I have some coin I can
Look, I
afford
don't
to
play
lose.
with you.
Then you've come to the right place.
Two, 5, 4, 6. What's he got? 2, 4, 4. Oh, he's got 3 of a kind already. Fuck. See if I get lucky. Come on, 2s. Well, I got 2 of them. That's 4 of a kind. Don't you? Are you fucking? Really? Of course, he gets 4 of a fucking
How do you
kind.
roll those 6s again and again?
Well, seems fortune smiled on us and pissed on
Are
you.
cheating?
You cheat. I can see it in your eyes.
Put a sock in it, or I will.
You're a shite player, and now you insult us. Let's see you pick up your teeth.
A daredevil.
Cheating assholes.
What's going on here? Enough!
Nothing worth your while. A little difference of opinion.
I could treat this as an assault on representatives of the Redanian royal delegation.
Yeah, you could. What would that entail?
A stint in the dungeon ought to calm you down. Then we'll see.
A stupid street fight, and you want to dump me in a dungeon with Philippa Eilhart?
Ah, we're not animals. A modest contribution to the Order, along with your word of honor that you'll not do this again.
A contribution and my word of honor, or the dungeon.
Precisely.
Listen, Sir Knight, if you don't shut your fat mouth, I'll start a row that'll make the Battle of Brenna look like a squabble.
Bind this madman and lock him up with the witch!
You? Here?
I didn't want to be in here, and I gotta figure out how to survive this shit.
What are you doing here?
I worked awfully hard to see Philippa Eilhart in chains.
I doubt you'll be so witty once we're standing side by side on the scaffold.
Unlike you, I've done nothing that would get me hanged.
To them, you're a kingslayer. I assure you, Radovid's torturers will make you admit to anything. Even intercourse with trolls.
Did you know from the start that Saskia was a dragon?
I had suspected she was not what she seemed to be for some time, though I did not learn the truth until she fell poisoned and I could examine her thoroughly.
I've seen the list of antidote ingredients. Not a word about the Rose of Remembrance.
Well, we all prefer to have loyal allies. The Rose of Remembrance is very powerful. Even as a she-dragon, Saskia could not resist my spell.
Why don't you summon her? You could use some help now.
Dimeritium blocks all magic, telepathy included.
Someone's coming.
Your Majesty.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well.
You what? Oh,
You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me.
Oh, okay.
The entire
You okay?
Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue,
Yeah,
sire.
deja vu, but I gotta
You
figure out
must
there's gotta
let
be
me
a way to
explain.
not die, but I don't
What
know
are your
how. I gotta figure
charges,
this out.
Your Majesty?
Ambassador.
Triss Marigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the... Some
God damn
Nilfgaardian
it.
sorceresses
I
were
said right
members
quick.
as well, but you need
Yeah,
not be
Philippa.
bothered with
Alright,
them, my
alright.
lady.
You're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demoven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Force them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the Ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
Oh, it's so much louder then.
I refused to believe it when they told...
I was
What's up?
again. The Nilfgaard.
I've no...
I understand I'm in for an
You certainly shan't...
I'm flattered, sire, but you overestimate...
Politics is like a complicated... A breakthrough awaits us here at Lochmuin. Soon. Everyone will learn what the...
Last time I did this, I died, so I'm not sure how to
Radovid
get out
is
of this.
capable, but...
What favor do you mean?
That's true.
Sorry, I've already done this earlier and I died, so...
Nobody likes others to decide for them. That's especially true of kings.
You're dangerous, Witcher. And too independent. In time, Radovid will thank me, and he won't be alone. Kill him, but beware his sorcery.
Hold him, Hart.
See, I don't know how to get out of that. I don't understand. Like, I'm doing the thing for the magic, but it's not doing anything, so I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there, if anything. See, it says fast mouse clicking, so like I'm doing the right thing, it's just not doing it, you know? So I don't really understand.
Witcher. What do you want?
I have some...
Then you...
3 of a kind. I got a full house already, huh? What's he got? 3 2s. So 2 2 2 5 5. We're just keeping what I have. Okay, what you got, bitch? I didn't kill her. They took her eyeballs out.
Thanks for your coin. I'll remember you fondly when I drink it away.
You cheated, Whitey. Must have switched the dice. Show me your pockets.
Check them yourselves.
Get him.
I remember
Really?
you from Thanet.
What's going?
That's between me.
That's not for you to decide. A stint in the dungeon or
A stupid a con.
precise.
Listen.
Bind this.
So if I play dice with them, I get put in the fucking dungeon anyway.
You here? Your Majesty.
The lot. The entire... Torturer.
I refuse to believe.
Radovid.
Nobody likes others to decide for them. That's especially true of kings.
You're dangerous, Witcher.
There we
and
go.
too independent. In time, Radovid will thank me, and he won't be alone. Kill him, but beware his sorcery.
Hold him, heart.
Oops.
Get me out of here!
There we
I
go.
need some answers first. Was Shillard telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point. I assure you, she has not been honest with you about many other matters.
Why did all this happen? Murdering monarchs, what interests did it serve? I can't fathom.
Help me get out of here and I'll explain all and lift the spell from Saskia. Take these shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
I didn't track you alone. Yorvith can't wait to see you again.
Probably a
My
bit of
death
both.
would change little. Yorvith and all like him have no right to judge others.
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot resist me. But fear not. There's no suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world, as if she were in love. You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all this, she seems unchanged.
I see what she's talking
She's
about.
retained her charm, her valor, her honor.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
Saskia will remain an enslaved monster through your wickedness. You deserve to die.
Even if you reach Triss, you will not free her.
Sure I will. I'll trade Shillard for her.
And what will Yorvith say when he learns you abandoned Saskia?
You worry about what he'll do to you. I doubt he'll see your blindness as sufficient punishment.
do think Marigold's innocent?
You have no right to judge her. Goodbye, Eilhart. Move your ass, Excellency.
This is preposterous. What do you aim to achieve?
I want to see Triss. How did you get in here?
Put that sword down.
Only after I cut your throat. The choice is yours.
I know of a tunnel.
Then you can be my guide.
Can I just kill him? I just want to kill him. It's a chest I can't get now because he's not dead. I just want to kill him. He's a cocksucker. Like, he's a dickhead.
It's the tunnel to the left.
You make an exceptional guide. Go.
Flappy, flappy, puppy.
One false move and your ambassador will never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men won't let you leave here alive.
They will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Eb Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. He'd rather die than give you Marigold.
Then he'll die.
Yep.
Oh, mark my words. You will. Unless you release me, it's not too late.
You're boring me. Pick up the pace.
Why do you care for that sorceress so much?
Go.
Cause she's
in
good in
love
bed.
with her?
Yeah.
A poor.
Out of the way, all of you, or the old man dies.
Hold there!
I'm not joking.
I know. And I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him. For we shan't move one bit.
What's wrong, baby?
Renoir! He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the Order of Merit.
But Ambassador Fitz-Estellen...
Your Excellency. Orders from the capital.
Now
go,
I'll
bitches.
have to kill you all.
What are you waiting for? Get him!
You and your stupid neck ruffles can fuck off. There we go. Can I go back down and get that chest now? That's my question. I think I'd be able to, right? We're gonna find out. Hey, watch the door be fucking locked, though. Yep, fucking locked. That's some bullshit. Why is there a chest there that I couldn't even read this name? What was that? Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Wait, where's my other bones? So some of my shit's just gone. That's awesome. What the hell? That's weird. Like I just made some grape shot before, so what the hell? Guess we'll make some more grape shot. Wait, then it shows. What the hell? Where is this? Whatever. Of course there's a goddamn key required. What wouldn't there be a goddamn fucking key required, right? Come for your asses. For the Emperor! Fuck off. You done fucked up, Aaron. Okay, Wookie. Monsieur Wookie.
Did you really think you could just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud! Kill him!
Long live the Emperor!
Imperial Army's ranks are endless!
Hug bratwurst for me. Give bratwurst all my love.
You're a stubborn beast.
Taste our steel!
This asshole's got a lot of rings on, doesn't he? Shit. It's a Nilfgaardian sword anyway. 40 to 44, damn. That is better, like damage wise. I'm set on the other stuff I have, but god damn it. So Lethal, who did you romance if you don't like Triss or Yen? Like, did you just not romance anybody then?
Congratulations, Witcher. They were my best men.
Yeah, were. The best men were shit.
Free Triss, or join them.
You amaze me. How can you risk your life for a witch?
Let's just say we're close.
I knew it. You're in love with her. You wouldn't risk your neck otherwise. But you don't know everything about her.
What are you talking about?
Your friend and the other witches conspired against your rulers.
You lie.
You think it impossible?
Triss was loyal to the crown.
You're a fool. That's what happens when tits take over a man's mind.
I don't believe
Nice dude, slow.
That's irrelevant at this point. During our chat, my people managed to regroup, call for reinforcements.
Maybe now they'll start fighting like men.
Time to show you the Empire's true power. Surround him! Long live the
Fuck you.
Long live the Emperor! Save for the Empire. Shield bearers, forward! Emperor, I failed you.
Damn right you're a fucking piece of shit. What do you pick for you then? I should probably drink a potion. Aha, there we go. Armor, 24, 45%, that's fucking nice. Growth maximum load doesn't matter. 2 slots. Let's put it on and see how it looks, huh? How's it look? Ooh, it's kinda nice, I guess. Did you give Bratwurst the hug? Letter of the Emperor of Nilfgaard to Ronald of Matzen. Private and confidential. I agree with the conclusions of your reports. Fitz Osterlin has failed and we cannot allow his ineptitude to foil my plans. I hereby authorize you to resolve this problem by any means you deem fit, should such a need arise. Man, those seem nice too. To his Imperial Majesty. Your Imperial Majesty, as your Imperial Majesty foresaw, my negotiations with Henselt proved an uphill battle. He rejected your Imperial Majesty's proposition. Furthermore, I believe the so-called Lodge will soon cease to serve our aims. For now, the headstrong sorceresses are mitigated by the actions of Witcher Geralt, but in my opinion he knows too much already and will need to be eliminated soon. Upon the conclusions of the summit in Lochmuin, I will immediately inform your Imperial Majesty of the summit's results and of the circumstances of the Witcher's death. Your Imperial Majesty's ever faithful servant, Shalard Fitzosterlin. Newborn kittens. Aww. Newborn spicy kittens. Okay, so... Say down here is the way to get to Triss. Hello, Triss. How you doing? Did you miss me?
Geralt?
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding? The only person you expect to see in a Nilfgaardian dungeon is the executioner.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
I traveled half the world to find you.
I know it was hard on you. I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
I'd slaughter half the Nilfgaardian army for a friend. I know you're a member of the Lodge, Triss.
How do you know of the Lodge?
Doesn't matter. I also know the Lodge was behind Demoven's assassination.
Geralt,
I trust you.
True. I'm a member of the Lodge. Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's actions, you're badly mistaken. The Lodge is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point where you didn't know about the murder they planned?
To the point where I was no longer invited to gatherings.
Why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
9 women very rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was that...
Tell me.
I was close to you. If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't bother them, even that it suited them. But they manipulated me. Through me, they fed you select information. Depending on the circumstances, they twisted facts.
We're still close. They could still be doing it.
Don't insult me.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold Ep Matson claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your word over that of some Nilfgaardian lowlifes. Now, you'll tell me everything you know. I need to learn the truth.
All existing councils of mages disintegrated after the Thaned massacre. We all acted separately. Philippa decided to create a new organization, a secret one this time. When I was sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philippa's not one for minor undertakings. She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
No wonder the kings are opposing the sorceresses. Nobody likes a schemer.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked ideas or enthusiasm. To control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler. Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
I'd choose the same if I were her. Demavend didn't have a network of spies anywhere near as good as Henselt's or Radovid's.
Nor could he count on the loyalty of such men as our dear Vernon Roche. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited. After Demavend's death, I became suspicious but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off.
Nice.
When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
Why didn't you tell me?
I wanted to, but we never met after that. Letho must have shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
Did you talk to him?
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything. I'd be suspicious.
Hey, Rick. Hello, man.
There was some interference as we teleported to Aedirn. I emerged intact, but pretty battered.
I met the troll who fell in love with you.
He saved me, tended to my wounds. But when he started treating me like a caged canary, I fled. I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman at Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant or Philippa's lover. Before I could speak, I was overpowered by spells. I hardly expected an attack. The pain I felt as my body was compressed.
Yeah, that would have to hurt like a
It's
motherfucker.
indescribable. As if all my bones were being broken. It's even worse when you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira decompressed me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for you, they'd have had me quartered. I didn't piece the puzzle together until I was here, in the dungeon.
Tips in the crock pot.
Now
Nice.
you know everything.
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demavend's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take
That's
the
really
next
good.
step.
I'm enjoying it.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
Did Saskia know the Lodge's plans?
She didn't even know the Lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the
thank you,
Pontar
Solomon.
Valley. No strings attached. A fairy tale, but Saskia bought it. Saskia backed Philippa, and the people backed Saskia.
Philippa controlled Saskia with her spells.
Figures. The woman's a control freak.
She miscalculated by coming to Loch Muin. Radovid had her imprisoned and then blinded.
That's impossible.
I was there.
Oh, it's necessary. If y'all don't follow Rex, you should. He's awesome. He's growing his beard back, I think. At least somewhat. But yeah, he's cool. Woke back up. You and Rogue today are just sleeping all day, huh?
Ever find out what Sheila was actually doing in Flotsam? I find it hard to believe she went there just to kill a monster and earn a few orans.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
Yeah. What did she want from Yorvith?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card. I expect Sheila needed to know what the elves would do, given that a war with Henselt was practically inevitable.
Alright, that'll have to do for
That'll
now.
have to do for now.
We'll learn more at the talks.
You're going to attend?
You have no memory of how the world worked before the Thanad massacre.
Actually, I know exactly how it worked.
That means...
We'll talk about my memory later.
Alright. If the Council and Conclave still existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions, and we shouldn't miss it. Normalizing relations between the rulers and the
I need to
mages
actually
who
get mine
advise them is our
trimmed and
only
shaped up
chance
because it
for
looks like
peace.
shit.
And
Like it's...
chance to dismantle the Lodge.
I need to have it.
The
you
Lodge
know,
will
and it's
disintegrate
all
anyway.
like
Once the
odd
kings
levels
learn it
and
was
shit.
behind the assassination,
And my hair is
they'll
getting
start
too
a witch
long.
hunt.
It's annoying.
We can prevent that from happening. I'm all for punishing the guilty, but can't
But I
abide
like going
collective
to this Lady
responsibility.
Jane's haircuts from
I'm
Men's
ready to
Place
go
because they do a
reveal
really good job with
everything
beard
I
and
know about
everything,
Philippa
and
Eilhart, Sheila,
I get like a
the
nice neck
Chancellor
massage and
and
shit.
her schemes.
Let's go then.
Face heating towel and shit for like 40, 50 bucks, whatever. Like all encompassing clean stuff. Okay, lead Triss out of the Nilfgaardian camp. Alright, let's save. Is there anything to loot in here? No, there's fucking not. Okay. I don't think. I feel like it looks like shit. Okay, we need to leave. Just leave this way, I think.
Those Nilfgaardians, that's your work?
They followed their leader too blindly.
You killed them all.
They
Yeah.
didn't slaughter themselves.
I mean, I tried to slaughter them all. Well, it's not that way out. Triss, move. Can you get me through the wall? Probably not. There we go. anything else? This one. What I have on is why not? So how long I run the same wavelength? I'm still waking it up. Takes forever to fully function. Yeah, I hear you.
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
Triss,
Yes?
that was some mess. I wouldn't want to see you hurt like that again.
Don't worry, I'll manage. See you at the talks.
All right.
Right? Why is it not working? There it goes. Not slept since Wednesday? Jesus Christ, man, that's not healthy. I mean, yes. Sure. Basically, I need to go back and find the tomb thing, or the quest, the chest thingies again. See if they're nice enough then do it, baby.
Let me guess.
Behold, the mighty Numa, and I am his apprentice.
Way to spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa breaks the necks of bulls, bends iron bars, defeats everyone. Numa. His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilanda and picked in the mornings by virgin priestesses. They can be yours for a very reasonable price. You lose something.
Are you the mighty Numa?
Who's asking?
Someone who wants to see if your nickname suits you.
Then come to the circus and watch me rip off the ploughing chains wrapped round my body.
You've got a big mouth.
I like how they didn't want to use the word fuck, so they just say
Pissed off the
plowing.
mighty Numa. Put down your coin and give me your hand.
I will whoop your ass, boy. Yeah, 200. Okay,
I've
let's
always
go.
been the curious sort.
Alright, I haven't arm wrestled in a few days, so it's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's move left first a little bit.
Melitele's tits. No one's ever beaten me.
There's always a first time.
If I give you something, will you keep this to yourself? The circus finds out I lost, they'll can me. The mighty Numa must be invincible. Take this and keep your trap shut. Please.
All right. Thanks.
So, I need to find a Qdoba near me because apparently they have a birria taco, or a birria burrito. And I'm like, this sounds really good.
Freak!
Tui.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, it's a lovely day today. Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Okay, I need to find those fucking things. Assholes. What you got against virgins? Sin Adrian's playing Back for Blood. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid, Colin Fury. How you doing? Welcome everybody. I'm Bruce. I'm a variety streamer. I am a terrible Witcher, but I'm having fun with it anyway. How was Witcher 3? Thank you again for the raid. And I gotta sell some shit to this person. That. Hey, Jimmo man, how you doing? Hey, Bluestone, what's up? Daryl? I don't know how to say that. I'm saying it wrong. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had fun watching Call of Fury, and I'll try to entertain you the best I can, but I can guarantee nothing. But I'll try my best. That's my promise. I've been killing a lot of Nilfgaardians, apparently. Oh, stop your whining, Cassie. You're fine, baby. Oh, stop it. That's a lot of silver rings. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this so I can get to The Witcher 3 finally. I am very much enjoying Witcher 2 though, so I can't wait to see what they change. But okay, stay with those assholes who will attack me. I need to find fucking.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and...
Yeah, here we go, okay. Well, he's dead. So I'm trying to find these areas where there's like these magical puzzle things with some chests. Yes. Well, as long as my computer can handle it. I'm hoping it can. Graphically, it probably won't. My only thing is I don't know if I'm going to go directly into 3 after I'm done with 2, because there is some other stuff I do want to play, but at the same time, I probably will just jump right into it. I'm a glutton for punishment. Managed to crash Forza Horizon 5 again. This time I was joining an event for the current season right after I hit a jump at 140 plus miles per hour, so it had to pull me from midair. Game didn't like that much and closed out completely. Oof. That sucks. And that's locked, okay.
In a hurry to see the deliberations?
Here on urgent business.
Gluten.
Your dress seems to confirm it. Excuse you
much.
indeed. I suppose I couldn't much care. I've heard what I came to hear.
And what, pray tell, was that?
The rightful heir will ascend to the Aedirnian throne. There will be peace in the land. What more could one want?
Prince Stennis is here?
King Stennis. Crowned 2 days past in Vengerberg. Merely send a messenger here. All those present promptly agreed that he will make a good ruler.
So, once that's done. Oh, cool. Flashback time. Yeah.
Prince Stennis.
Well, not flashback.
A poisoner, coward, and schemer. He trembled with disgust when he spoke to the peasants. Disdain flowed from him like vomit. But he didn't deserve to be lynched. That was not the justice Saskia fought for. Prince Stennis I, son of Demavend III, became the 17th king of Aedirn. He won the hearts of the people. They saw him as the hope of the nation. The realm, ravaged by war, needed a ruler sensitive to the plight of his subjects. King Stennis I was just that.
Yeah, 2's a bit of a difference from 3, but it's also a hell of a difference from 1. At least he looks like a person in this one, or kind of. So yeah, what I was going to say once that was done. I saw where somebody was talking about they were playing Subnautica, and a Ghost Leviathan or something hit them, and they went flying into the air, and the Seamoth just got stuck in the air, so they had to like go into developer command ship to fix it. Fucking hilarious. Gods, I hate my phone. Keeps freezing and restarting, looking like I gotta spend more money. Eesh. I'm sorry.
Good that you're here. We don't have much time.
Seems like we never do.
I'm sorry,
First,
Rogue.
we have to get by the guards.
My paint job for my Crown Vic is in a police car.
Be careful.
What, you mean you don't want to have a car that makes people think it's a cop car? I mean, you know. Oh, love it, love.
Witcher Geralt. We meet again. Who would have known? I thought cats always landed on 4 paws, but I see wolves sometimes do as well. I trust you have not come to demand my surrender again.
I've come to find the Kingslayer.
And once again don the robes of a hero?
Yep.
Enjoy the fame?
Totally, yeah.
I don't know about robes, Arian, but something along those lines.
Well, as much as I detested Foltest,
police are taxis.
Temeria now trembles in its foundations, and I sincerely hope Natalis succeeds in salvaging it. Otherwise, the Barons will tear the country into bits.
Stop whining, puppy.
Shouldn't you be in Vizima? I heard things got a bit chaotic after Foltest died. It might be a good time to try your luck, especially if you've got royal blood in the family.
Clearly, you do not understand what will happen here, Geralt. The re-establishing of the Council and Conclave is but a pretext. The North's most important rulers have come here not to reconstruct some assembly of mages, but to seal the balance of power and establish spheres of influence. Only fools and cowards have remained at home.
I'm gonna do a website called Back Market. This phone fiance wanted to get new. What is it, an Android or an iPhone? I gotta ask.
The last time we saw each other, you had locked yourself in a
My first
cellar full of
smartphone
oil
back
that
around
you'd set on
2014
fire.
was an iPhone.
I grew up
4S.
wandering the nooks and corners of
After
that
that,
fortress,
been
Witcher.
Android ever since.
I know passages even the
I just
mice
don't
have not
care
heard
for
of.
Apple.
For a long
personally.
time, a lot of people thought you were dead.
Well, that would make two of us, am I right?
Why do millennials hate the rich? Why do millennials pirate everything? Why do millennials drift towards socialism? Why are millennials furries? One answer, Disney's Robin Hood. Oh, Jesus. Didn't Uber come along and wipe out taxis in a reunion? There's still quite, like, I know, like, big cities, taxis are still a big thing, like New York City. I don't think it fucked their union much up. Hey, get on my way, I need those mushrooms. You're going to a corner all by yourself? What are you gonna jerk off in the corner? Man, what the fuck? Alright, do your thing, I'm not gonna fucking judge you much. Treat the soldiers, I don't want to do that yet. It is true though, yeah.
Greetings.
Here to see the show. It's cancelled, indefinitely. We're now in the services sector.
What service do you provide?
I was once a good swordsmith, or at least it looked like I might be. A riot came through, took my workshop with it, but the skill remained. I actually prefer swallowing swords to hammering them, but that upsets my wife.
Float your
Give her
boat?
my best.
You can do so yourself. She's Alona, the bearded she-elf.
The bearded she-elf?
And how's life with a bearded she-elf?
Pretty normal. We don't generally bring our work home with us.
Interesting. Yeah, what can you make? What can I make now? Cassie, stop! Long, robust gauntlet. Magic wrap. Oh, I need hardened leather. Alright, hardened leather. Here we go. There we go. Great. Bearded shield for rule 34. Jesus Christ, why? Talking to chat? Okay. So gloves, I was using these, which aren't bad. I made that because I don't know if I want to use them or not. That's +2, that's +1, 10%, 10%. But bleeding and incineration instead of blade oils, which I don't really use blade oils much, and alchemy ingredients. I'm getting quite a lot, so we'll put those on. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ritmako. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, let me save. I'll play you in some dice, man. Come on. Six, 3. Oh, two pair already. And we take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. All right, I feel good about this. He'll probably drop out. Wow, he actually didn't. I'm fucking shocked. Roll the die. Haha, didn't get one either. No, I did. No, I didn't. Are you fucking kidding me? That's some bullshit. Wow. Fucking ended up with a full house and beat me. Like, what the fuck? New York City taxis are stronger now. Uber is more regulated. See how it is if I just plop. Wow, it actually rolled fairly well. 1, 2, 2 ones. 1, 2, 3. I could drop that and try to get it by. What is this? What's I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You know what? Fuck it. Just go for more ones, I guess. I also can't wait for 3 so I can actually play fucking Gwent instead of fucking dice poker, to be honest with you. And I didn't get anything, so he won. Of course he won. Wow, of course. Of course. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Rolling like shit, man. What the hell? Come on. There we go. Hopefully everybody's having a good evening, though, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. It's almost 8 o'clock here. Let's roll some dice, bitch. Come on. Four, 1, 1, 6, 6. And of course, I already got 3 of a kind. If he gets one more fucking 6, then I'm gonna lose no matter what. Fucking hell. This guy's hard to beat, apparently. Come on. 1 or 4, 6, and whatever. 4. God damn it. Of course he'll get a 6. Watch, see? No, it's still 1 now. God damn it. Fucking fuck off. Just trying to beat you in dice, boy. Sorry, my computer's slow sometimes. I should probably point that out. Alright, look here, man. You have a crazy win streak going on here, okay? So you could, like, fuck off. He'll roll this way this time. 3, 2, 4, 6, 1. God damn it. What's he got? Pair of 5s already. Fuck it. I'll go for a 5. Did I get a 5? No, I got a fucking 6. Of course I did, so I lose. This asshole, I think he's cheating. This is ridiculous. Need some money for phone and beard oil. Super rare. Look at this shit. He's already got 3 of a kind. What do I have? Jack fucking shit. Actually, I do have a straight. But if he gets 4, then I lose, I think, right? So, watch. He'll definitely get a 2, or he'll get, 2. Oh, hey, I finally won because he rolled 2 badly. Finally. How many times did that take? Like 5 times? Hey, Ilona, how you doing?
Welcome. I'm Ilona, the
Where's the beard?
she-elf.
Bearded?
Don't be a child. We came here to perform, but this place is a circus in itself. Nobody's interested in us, so we're on to plan B.
Bearded clown?
Trade.
What do you sell?
Food. Fresh. Very good.
Really
happy
happy
buy
we're talking.
something, or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
Kinda waiting for the beard to grow out.
Fine, I'll bite. Show me your beard. I'll pay your full performance fee.
That'll be 200 orans. Prepare for your final lesson.
Final?
But I'll have no discussion.
You want to buy something? Or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
There's the beard. Was it worth it? Probably not. Junk. This food is not good. What are you fucking... You liar.
This will be a practical object lesson.
No, I'm not giving her money for that. That's... Give me my money back. I'm going back. disappointed.
Welcome.
What do you...
Food? You want to... Bye.
Bye.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Greetings.
Good day.
Locked. Deja vu dogs. There we go. Okay, so
Mine down.
what was the one here? Clouds are like bees when bells ring. What? I really hate these because I don't really understand them. Just gotta pick the right order and hope I'm right, I guess. Which is very annoying because nothing makes sense. And time to get burned or shocked or whatever, because it's gonna hurt. So we did this one first, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one hurt, so we'll try this one. This one. Then this one. And then that one. Okay, so we'll do this one. This one. I don't know which one's supposed to be first either, so this is literally just fucking doing until I get it right, I guess. Okay, that'll be the last one where that's the first one. Okay, so next section of them. Do clockwise first. And then work my way around. And ouch. Okay, this one. Then this one. And this one. I think I might have missed the version. I don't know, whatever. No, that one. Like, I even have the books and everything, I just don't understand what the clues are supposed to be that he gives me, you know? Ah, I fucking hate this shit. Let's see, so the Rune of Art resembles a harp, Rune of War, clenched fist, Rune of Thunder is faithful representation of striking lightning bolt. Rune of Death resembles a scythe. Rune of the Sky is a line within a parallelogram where someone would have it a pursed mouth. Rune of the Butterfly is a cross line twice. See, none of this helps. Like, it doesn't really help me this. So it's like, alright. And then, weather, reason, time. Alright, so then I go over here, right? And I read that fucking shit again. What is it? Over here. Alright, so clouds, bees, bells. What the fuck does that mean? really dislike stuff like this because nothing really helps me to understand what I'm supposed to do for it, you know? Like, I looked it up and it's like, oh, the books are supposed to help, but did they help? No, they don't help at all. Does anybody understand this fucking puzzle? Because I do not. So which I think I found a solution. We'll find out if it's right or don't. Oh yeah, that one. Then this one, and that one apparently. I really hate having to look it up, but like I don't understand how it works.
Sword of Aramil.
45 to 50? Holy shit. Damage still trace 4%, chance of instant kill. Oh, the other one has so much to it though.
The king of the hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born at his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loch Muin. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
So that is, let's see here. Okay, so that's the northwest ruin room, which is there. So northeast is east, obviously, and then the other one is southeast. Okay. So basically, I need to get back over by the encampment. I don't know if I can get there or not. I don't think I can get back over there yet. Fuck. That means I probably gotta push on
Prepare
through this
for your
right
final
now.
lesson.
Final? But
I'll have no discussion. This will be a practical object lesson. You'll learn what a sorceress can never agree to under any circumstances.
Prep on dinner tonight. God damn it all. Well, at least I got one of them done. Hopefully I can get to the other side and get the other ones done soon. Because there's just no other way out of here, from what I can tell. Which is fine.
The Kingslayer! Get him!
Might have tried to reason with them.
Easier this way.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Trust me.
Path's clear. Can we go?
Yeah, let's
I feel
go.
like it cuts me out of a lot of stuff, and I'm probably going to fail a lot of quests, which if that's the case, that really sucks, because there's no other way to get around.
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Ellendar. At present, Temeria is starting to resemble the Pontar Valley.
Which, if I understand correctly, is currently controlled by Edirn.
You are mistaken, Radovid. Vergen is free.
I found a solution for it.
What precisely
Finally.
does that mean?
Thank you, though.
Lormark is not Kedwin's, and Edirn no longer controls Upper Edirn. We have rejected Prince Stennis.
King Stennis.
Give her a bone, I guess.
And handed King Henselt's army a resounding defeat.
Did she poo when
Your
you took her?
forces, my dear lass, are nothing
she
but a
poo when you
motley
took her?
array of rebellious
Maybe she has to
peasants
poo.
and elven brigands. Sooner or later, they will need to swear allegiance to
What?
someone, or they will be
I
defeated
don't know.
and
Either that or give her a
dispersed.
bone. I don't
The
know.
peoples of the Pontar Valley
she
will
wants
swear
attention.
allegiance to me, Queen Saskia. As an independent realm, we hereby speak in favor of reconstituting the Council and Conclave.
You're a lovely girl, but you issue from common stock. The sole crown you are worthy of donning is a
Wow.
wreath woven of wildflowers. Redania will recognize no other coronation.
In that case, you must choose King Radovid. Will you carve up Temeria, or march on the Pontar Valley?
Turn to your
Henselt,
dragon and eat 'em
last
all.
of the
Come on,
line
you
of
can
the
do it.
unicorns, has sworn to recognize the Pontar Valley as a free realm. Philippa Eilhart witnessed it.
Philippa Eilhart is in my dungeon, awaiting trial for treason.
She was in your dungeon, Radovid, but is no longer. She will sit at my side in Vergen as my royal advisor.
Carl and reason don't mix, you're right. So mine kind of does mostly.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the Northern Kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanserville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to Cowherd at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Sheila de Tanserville should never be allowed to sign this document.
Yeah.
Triss Merigold, you decided to join us after all.
De Tanserville has royal blood on her hands. She can't sit on the Conclave.
That is a lie.
Have you anything to support these claims, Merigold?
There are witnesses who will confirm that Sheila de Tanserville was behind the assassinations of Demavend and Foltest.
Officials of the future Council and Conclave. Sheila de Tanserville should be arrested and tried. If Triss Merigold speaks the truth, Lady de Tanserville will be condemned to death.
Uh-oh. Or the flaming bullshit rose or whatever.
Sheila de Tanserville, until Triss Merigold's charges are dismissed or refuted, you cannot sit on the Conclave.
Arrest her.
Just kill her. Fuck it. She ain't gonna be happy about this, is she?
You don't know the whole truth. Merigold doesn't know what she's talking about.
Guess I leveled. Pest control. And there's the dragon controlling Saskia to help her. God damn it. Ah, my nose. Yeah, lethal dragon. Is it any good?
Geralt, we're trapped. Magic's no good here. I can't get us out. Sheila, have to get Sheila.
Stand back while you can, Witcher.
I can't do that. You're
You
not
can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else.
No going back
If
now,
I
I
have
guess.
to, I will kill you.
Or I'll kill you. You know, whatever works.
How do you like my dragon?
How you like my ass?
Kill him now!
Oh, it's not so.
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run.
Hey,
Sooner or
Shanghai
later,
Noon
somebody will
and Shanghai
find
Nights are great.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
you. Where's Letho?
Sir Sempesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool.
Just shove that stick up
I've been
her
looking
ass and
for
burn
him
her
since
on
Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend. That's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb. We may have lost a battle, but the war
Yeah, I need to watch
is just
Strange
beginning.
Days too, since it's
You,
on there.
however, shall not take part in it.
I've been rewatching Rick and Morty for
This
some
is
reason.
your end, Witcher.
What's funny is I'm seeing a lot of things
Farewell.
as to,
Something's not right. The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed. I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
Guess they'll never learn.
this is tense. It's like fucking while camping. It's fucking intense. Alright, dragon. Where you at? Bitch. Hey Steph, how you doing? You fuck, you're about to die. Riding the dragon. I guess I fucked up and didn't get the sword in chapter 3. Oh well. If I'd known going to jail would have pushed the story forward, I definitely would not have done it then. My bad. Holy shit. Well then. That explains what that hook's for finally, I guess. Poor dragon. What do you think, y'all? Should I kill it or walk away? I kinda wanna walk away, but I don't know. Alright, first choice gets it. I didn't kill it, see? There you go. I mean, it's one thing The Witcher has been teaching me is that the monsters aren't the real monsters. Dragon Heart achievement earned. Once and enough. Achievement unlocked. It could heal though, so and it got off this fight. Got
a list of the lodge's sorceresses. A list of the hordes you'll help us find.
Uh oh. Fucking Legion of the Flaming Ship. Oh, here's Philippa. Blind as fuck. Hi! What's up, babies? Don't you dare R-word her, y'all. Rat. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about them doing anything to her. Jesus Christ. Smells like chicken. Yeah, you know. What have I done? What are the repercussions of everything I've just done? I worry so much now. I mean, the dragon was being controlled, you know? And it's not its fault. Triss, my love. You know what's funny? If we changed the meaning of decimate.
Are you alright?
Technically only means take down by a tenth, but everyone used it completely
And the
wipe
dragon?
out.
Dragoness.
Like the Napoleonic Wars,
Saskia's
World War I,
alive.
the Franco-Prussian War, the Russo-Japanese War.
But alive.
The spell is still working.
Unimportant. As long as Saskia lives, there's hope that we can break it. Besides, I don't kill dragons.
Philippa
Fuck yeah,
won't
don't
easily
kill
give up
dragons.
such a powerful weapon.
Triss, please understand. The last thing I want to do is slaughter one of the most beautiful creatures I've ever seen. Saskia is good incarnate. She's the exact antithesis of Eilhart and your former friends. They should be punished.
You're right. I just wanted...
Behind you,
I know what you
Triss.
wanted, and you're probably right in some way. But this time, logic and calculation are unimportant. If we have even the slimmest chance of breaking the spell and freeing Saskia, we need to try.
Antithesis.
Let's get out of here.
I guess Letho got away.
He's waiting for you.
Decimated population of Romans will kill one person in 10.
Where the
That's where the word
Temerians made
decimate
camp.
comes from.
Come on.
What do you mean, waiting? How do you know?
Utter chaos broke out after the dragon attacked. I tried to reach Philippa's quarters. A terrified man approached me in one of the alleys, gave me a letter and begged me not to harm him. He said it was for you. The letter was short. I'm waiting in the Temerian camp. Letho.
There might be that
happened
guy.
here while I was gone?
using Decimate to be
All
grazing
the
on the
kings
peasants.
had
I
many
know,
more
it's
armed
fine.
men than they should have had at a peace.
Do you know if it was 80,000 BC and you were immortal, and the world's still frozen in an ice age, and you decided to save $10,000 every day if you had access to 10,000 American US dollars back then, never spending a cent. 82,021 years later. Well, 22 years now. 23 years. It's 2023. You still don't have as much money as Elon Musk. Although he did lose 200 billion, which is chef's kiss. Fuck the fucking billionaires. Words are fun. Alright.
During the evacuation, several skirmishes broke out. The Kedwenis clashed with the Temerians. The Order's knights raped 2 sorceresses and killed those who dared try to help them.
Do you think the Council and Conclave will survive?
Well, they're established, and that's the only thing that prevented a wholesale massacre. Hard to say if they'll survive, but for the time being, no one's got any better ideas. Mages are part of this world, whether people like it or not. They have to have their rights, their
Yeah, me either.
place.
Like-
Otherwise, another lodge will arise.
Like, literally, I could live on $1 million for the rest of my fucking life. Hell, I could probably live on 100,000 for the rest of my life. You know? Well, not the way inflation is, but you know what I mean. I just don't understand having that much money and not doing good things with it. Just hoard it and make more. Hoard it and make more. While people die, while people starve, while people freeze to death. It's so stupid, you know? But you wouldn't, because the Americas are inhabited by Native Americans. Well, I know, but I'm saying, like, you know. You saying I'm that guy? Because I usually am, I don't know. You might be? What's this? Hi! Guess I can't go in there. What's over here? Aha! Herbs. I like herbs. Wait. Okay. Don't know whose body that is. Not going that way. I guess we're going this way, y'all. Also, hold on. Does it say what chapter it is? Did it say I was in chapter 4 yet, or am I still in chapter 3? Remember, look what John D. Rockefeller and Andrew Carnegie had in saying, well, it still wasn't comparatively, though, it's still not at all comparative to, like, the wealth Elon Musk and fucking Bill Gates and fucking Bezos and all them have. Like what they had is nothing compared to that. The hell? Transition much? Guess we're going down there. It's a skill. It's just because of Trevor. We're all jealous of Trevor. Dog. I don't want to kill a dog. What are you doing? Put the sword away. Doggy? Dog just made the weirdest fucking sound. Yes.
You fucking what, mate?
Hey, Lord John. Thanks for the raid. You're playing Crisis, weren't you?
I think he's coming too.
Oh, bollocks. The whoresome's in agony. Won't be long now.
Look at that. The cleverest of elven bandits,
shit,
beaten burnt like ordinary
Yeah, Crisis. I've never played Crisis. I
This
have
is
it
the
on
handiwork
Steam,
of
I
some
think. I just
mage.
never fucking played it.
I'd wager my wife on it.
You wager your
Shouldn't
wife?
have taken that trinket. You know they'll ask what he had on him.
And you'll not peep a word. Understand?
Hey you, piss off. We've got a dangerous prisoner here.
Antiquated at all. Is it or is it not? I'm confused.
A prisoner? Did you capture him?
None of your concern. Buzz off, freak.
Alright. Let's go.
Any idea what happened to Roach?
I'm warning you for the
Radovid
last
tried
time.
to buy him off. I'm sure you can guess Roach turned him down.
Some things will never change.
Temeria might not be on the map of the North much longer, but as long as men like Roach are around, there's hope for its rebirth.
Don't pin that mess on me.
I don't intend to. You asked.
You asked for it.
Not what I meant to do. Oh well. It's great. Long, but great. Giggity.
Want to tell me what that was about?
I accidentally.
I owed him that much.
I was trying to shoot at the thing and
I guess
they
I
got
missed
mad.
quite
So.
a bit.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Can you help him?
I'm sorry, Geralt. This was high magic. Treating him will take time. Maybe
High magic?
months.
I'm gonna miss the Kingslayer again. Stay with him, Triss. I'll be back for you when this is over.
Geralt.
This is between me and him.
You don't have to.
I do. He knows how I lost my memory.
The magic shield came down when the deliberations ended. I'll teleport Yorveth out of here. Far away to Vergen.
Right.
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
You too. Give me all the loot. Show me what you got. What? Nice. Didn't I get, I did not, okay. Okay, yeah, Bruges, I was right. John D. Rockefeller has been widely considered the wealthiest American of all time, the richest person in modern history. Like, does it even compare to billions, though? Like, is the updated Witcher 3 cost additionally? No, it's free. Yeah. Thank God. Really? How's that even possible? Well, no, I know that, but I mean, we're talking billions compared to millions, right? Even with inflation and stuff.
This is no place for witches. Though I know you, and you appear wherever something important happens.
True, though sometimes by accident.
And this time, also a coincidence?
Let's say I have something to take care of.
In that case, hurry. Once we're done cleaning up this mess created by the royal soldiery, Loch Muin will be magically sealed.
Getting out of here?
Temporarily.
I mean, so inflation adjusted,
We shall return soon enough to rebuild the city.
Who died in 37,
Loch Muin will regain its former glory.
For 80 years.
Until that time, we need to keep the treasure hunters and troublemakers out.
November 4th,
so Radovid trusts you?
We shall win His Royal Majesty's trust by delivering Sheila de Tansarville and the other traitresses from the lodge.
That could take a while. Sheila's fled Loch Muin via Megascope.
We're kind of both right.
We have time. She cannot hide forever. Sooner or later, she will be ours. Forgive me, I must attend to some matters. And don't dawdle. The city will be sealed in 1 hour.
Hey, Lori. Well, I guess I found Letho, huh? We need to talk, motherfucker.
Took you a while? Is that bauble from Sheila's Megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the Megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the Royal Witch Hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first, vodka.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships.
Still, regardless, being that rich is... Hoarding wealth is not cool. That's my point. Like, yeah, they could still do a lot with it, and they sometimes do, but overall, they could do a lot
Recovered your memory.
Nobody needs that much money.
Not entirely.
Ever.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
Thing tweeted to me, or just that you tagged me on. I mean, I can't talk.
The winter solstice, 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying. The hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left.
Still not enough,
for a minute.
though.
Memories. Remember the Hanged Man's
they could literally give up most of it and help humanity and still have more money than they would ever need. That's
so cards out on the table.
That's what it's about.
Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
Also, let's not forget Elon Musk. You know, he kind of.
I chased you for lots
of reasons. He's done a lot of shit.
You owe me some explanations to start with.
Buys out companies, acts like he invents stuff, but he doesn't.
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the North. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the Northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
How did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's existence. Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can't change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila, killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much, in fact, that I actually got her gander up a few times. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us. Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila. And now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
Where'd you get your information about the Lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatir de Rideau, the Emperor's chief spy. And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claim she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the Lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back, and then we'll continue this line of questioning to find out more shit. So give me a quick second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, how did you kill Demavend?
How do you manage to slay Demavend?
Sheila's magic.
Thank you.
I mean, she could give us the king's every move. His habits, the positions of the palace guards, anything. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. Greased palms abundantly. It had all the makings of a cakewalk. But it's never that easy. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth's Scoia'tael. Another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach. We could calmly plan Foltest's and Henselt's assassinations.
Okay. How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery Solar?
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the La Valette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when a castle's under siege? I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd see the light. Not very believable. So one of Arian's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk. Arian's brave men drove off the elves and I found shelter in the monastery.
No one noticed you had no wounds?
Oh, no lips.
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of ardents to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him later. Only the dead can keep a secret. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop. When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest, I thought I might fail. Luckily, you failed. To recognize an old friend.
When did you decide to get rid of Yorveth?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true fox, that one. He was so observant, so dangerous. I got the sense he might see through me at any moment.
You made a mistake. You were untouchable as long as the Scoia'tael were protecting you.
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran...
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth. I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you. You're forgetting.
No, I remember. So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam.
Mm-hmm. She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me. I'd bet my eyes that she thought I'd lost my mind. Or that Yorveth was manipulating me.
And the North descended deeper into chaos.
Exactly. There was just one problem. You. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
You screwed up with Henselt.
Sabrina's curse tore that down. First off, we got holed up in that hideout in the ravines. Then Sheila showed up and started watching Henselt like he was her own ass. By that time, his death was no longer necessary. Fate had smiled upon us again. I learned of the summit and the efforts to reconstitute the Council and Conclave. The ideal setting for the mission's grand finale.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious.
In the harbor?
In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. We were in the heart of the Empire, so we set out. Wandered through the provinces.
Sorry.
Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Seret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the Northern Kingdoms. As for Yennefer...
Did I ruin your joke, Solomon?
I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace.
Hey, Ice-T's great.
Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
Okay, I gotta go back to that because I fucked up.
Yennefer.
She was feverish for several days.
I missed the first parts with Max clicking.
In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums. Trying to seduce orcs. Trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Sarret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself. Me. A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the Northern Kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it,
probably not as sweet as Texas. Texans like it.
Those Imperial spooks have their ways.
To be fair.
All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was.
Okay, so.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every witcher who wears the viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand,
okay. That's good then.
They're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary Omen of War proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world.
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
Yeah.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer.
I think a little bit, yeah.
So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What do they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern. How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper. The Witcher's order where I came to be.
I prefer the School
Witcher's
of the Wolf myself.
schools in the south fell into ruin long ago. And Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Why did you wait for me?
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe.
Well, yeah.
I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
Alright, Letho. Let's do
I'm done
this.
talking. Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
That's not a swig. That was like 3 fucking gulps. Is that what a swig is?
The Imperial Army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly,
That's a
the
good thing
North could
about,
be
you know,
united
living is
like
we can
never
learn more
before,
stuff.
Thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
What y'all think? Yeah, FDR, right? Let him go? Alright.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Alright.
Just like that. No threats.
Get out of my sight.
No words of wisdom.
You going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
Geralt. So he's just like, fuck you. Probably the end of chapter 3 right there. Wait, doesn't that mean something? Does that have something to do with the hunt? Symbolism of a ladybug or something? That ass, though.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the King's Slaves.
No, that
Along
was,
the way, he had met
I can't
both the
remember the name.
righteous and scoundrels.
It wasn't
Bernard
Caroline.
Laredo amongst the latter.
Laredo. Fucking Laredo. Fucking piece of shit.
Laredo sold Flotsam to Kedwin and scattered the local non-humans to the four winds.
Had to let him go to save the elves from the fire, cocksucker.
Flotsam became a military base. Its civilian population was resettled. In Edirn, the Witcher witnessed Saskia the Dragonslayer achieve a great victory.
Edirn, maybe?
The Pontar Valley, previously Upper Edirn, became a promised land for outcasts who dared dream of freedom. Even sly old Zoltan Chive came to believe in this land of bliss. Yet dark times approached for the architects of the New Order. Dark clouds have been gathering over Temeria since Foltest's death. Stripped of its king, the land was like a rich cloth which nobles began to shred. These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize. The summit at Loch Muin sealed the fate of Foltest's realm, when Radovid of Redania and Henselt of Kedwin divided it between them. Years before, Geralt of Rivia had witnessed the fall of the Council and Conclave of Mages. The summit in Loch Muin re-established both bodies, their founders sacrificing Sheila de Tanzerville and her accomplices. Yet Radovid also required humility and loyalty from the proud mages, but this did not sit well with all of them. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Nice. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
Wait. I thought I started chapter 3 today. I finished the game? I thought I still had like another 2 chapters or something. What the fuck? I started chapter 3 and there's supposed to be 6 chapters. Was there more that I missed or something? Like, I know I missed a couple quests back because I went to fucking prison. The problem is, I don't think I have Witcher 3 installed yet. I don't have it installed yet. And it's 58 gigs, so I'm not gonna be able to play that tonight. I gotta figure out something else to play then. Cool fucking credits though. Goddamn fucking nail. Wow. Yeah, I guess I could switch and play Gotham Knights and just fuck around on that for a bit. I don't know. Goddamn. No. I probably won't touch BO3 until Solomon, VG, and Wookie and I get to that point. Because we're going to be playing through Free Sequel soon, eventually. Yeah. I still expected more. Like, I figured I was going to finish it maybe tomorrow if I was lucky. Otherwise, I would have downloaded fucking 3 last night. God damn. I guess I know what I'm downloading tonight. So, do they still use the terminology plowing in 3, or do they go back to saying fucking? Because I'm kind of curious. Because I know that this game being on 360 back, 10 plus years ago, they had to go with that instead of fucking, even though they had, I guess it's mixed both. I mean, I don't mind if there's a mix, it's just words. Fuck it. It's already fucking mature, Nose is itchy. These are cool credits though, I kind of dig them. What the fuck? How? That's just weird. Hey, wifey. Hey, Rome. I just finished the game, Witcher 2. Epilogue. Oh, because I was reading it had 6, I thought. Interesting. No, I'm not going anywhere. Wait, what is this? What's happening? Post-credit scene? I mean, I'll definitely be replaying it probably off stream to see more of it, because I know I missed some stuff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Bunny. Well, that's a dead rabbit. It's Brisa Coney! What's your favorite part of Witcher 2, Solomon? Elf titties! I kind of miss the sex cards from the first game, but I mean, the actual... That is alright, Who is this? Wait, is this Alvin? Because he hadn't shown back up since Witcher 1, so... Could this be Alvin? Grown up a bit? I don't know who this is, I don't know. Some poor schmo walking across the bridge. Oh, is the Wild Hunt gonna kill him? Uh-oh. Kings? Soldiers? What? Nah, it's not Alvin. Jump. Jump, bitch, jump! Oh, shit. Assholes. So who? Yeah, Nilfgaard. Fucking Nilfgaardians, man. Fuck them all. Well, he's alive. I mean, at least he's got that going for him. Did they tenderize the rabbit? Oh, his village is on fire. Oh, fuck. Poor guy. Was this a consequence of me, or was this just what would happen, regardless, setting up for 3? Oh god. Damn! Fucking Nilfgaardians, man. Oh shit. I mean, I would, if it let me. Fuck. Well, that sets up some interesting shit for 3 then. The world as we know it nears its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. Sounds like some Assassin's Creed bullshit. Oh, fuck. That was a lot of soldiers, though. This is the Arena Combat Tournament minigame. Extras, what we got? Alright, let's... Okay, I need to move this over here. And this over here. I wish I had a really good internet so I could just download it and not have to fuck with anything else, you know what I mean? Okay, so then I need this. And goes there. This goes here. This goes here. This comes over here. Okay. Shouldn't be muted now. Can y'all hear me? Audio might be a little bit different, but we're switching to, Actually, did I ever get my login last night? I don't remember. Not muted anymore. I unmuted. Haven't done this in a while. Okay, I'm gonna log in real quick here. Yeah, if y'all don't follow Rome, you should. Let's go, people. He wants my rabbit puke thing. See? He's gonna come to my house and steal it.
Bless that sick.
Cold. Fucking. It's that time of the year where it's cold outside and it's warm inside. When I'm streaming, I hate getting hot, but then my hands get cold from the fan that's literally right here in front of me. It's what? It's 70 degrees in here. Why don't you go turn it to 72 then? Make it a little bit warmer for you.
Bit of dusk riding ahead, is it? Oh, takes me back. Make up your mind, would you?
Yes, you too can watch Chat Torture Rome for $4.99 a month. Yep. Also, I re-downloaded Dead Island, just haven't played it in a long time, and I was like, man, I've kind of forgotten how to play it. I don't know where the fuck I am story-wise. I gotta figure that shit out again. Also, if you play No Man's Sky, they started the Redux expedition for 2 weeks for the last one they did, Polestar, where it was about the freighters and stuff. So if you play No Man's Sky, it's really good to do that now, so you can get that. And then I got these for, you know, because Borderlands. And this play with Solomon, because that's been fun. Look, here's a game nobody's touched in a while. I want to do Gotham Knights, though. I guess I could do Dead Island, just start a new playthrough to get used to it. What do y'all want? Dead Island? Dead Island? Alright, Dead Island it is, then. If I could type, that'd be great. That's actually who my save is. That's, hold on, let me pop this up. Let me change that. Okay, that's there. I had so much fun when this game came out, and I'm really good at getting that truck anywhere it'll go. Really good about getting it off the road where you're not supposed to take it, like the forest and shit. It's great. But I think I'm level 27 or 30, 33, something like that. Hold on.
Shrunken head, broken legs, body parts on the concrete. Cut them up, butcher style gators in the swamp.
Who do you voodoo? Do it, Rogue, as long as it doesn't break TOS. I can't wait for Dead Island 2, man.
Watch it. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Stand up. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Whoa. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Let's go. Sam B to Papa Shango, I'm buried some maybe. Handful of fingertips, toss them up like confetti.
I don't think that guy's good.
Another drunk jerk off against God's kid. You want ghouls like a fucking stupid git. Everybody dies and see your ass real soon. Bones to the mirror, hot sauce and they suck it. Now my juju ain't nothing.
Sir, looks like you've had enough. What's your room number?
Oh, I do. When this came out, we played this on the TV at work. Like, so much fun. It's not a perfect game. It's got a lot of issues, but goddamn, it was fun. That's why I'm really excited for 2. If it's even half as much fun as the first one and Riptide were, I'd be alright, you know? I said in your title stream, my first thought was, damn, Rooch hitting the queen now? Long live the queen. It did lead to Dying Light, which then led to Dying Light 2, which I had fun with, but ultimately was a bit of a letdown compared to Dying Light 1. they shouldn't have tried to make it where your choices really mattered throughout it all, because it didn't really. So I don't know. All right. We had a doom buggy on. Yeah, right? Like, you know, the paraglider stuff, the hang gliding stuff was cool, you know? But we needed a vehicle. Oh, Stevie, if you have access to it, it's fucking great. Like, there were two ways to play it, which I think just swinging by hitting R2 is better. But it did have a way where you would swing with the fucking stick, so that was kind of weird. Yeah, see, so I've got a level 18 Xian and a level 35 Sambi, who is 39% through the game, and she's 34%. I don't know how that works, so new game. Didn't play the DLC for one. Alright, so what's funny is, this is the guy I first played as in this game, okay? And his throwing skill is cool because it has a boomerang effect, but the game's broken, so you would make a really kick-ass weapon, and you would throw it, it would kill something or you would miss, and the weapon would literally fall through the ground and you couldn't get it again. Unless you, like, reloaded a save. But if you were playing with friends, you couldn't really fucking do that. And they got Ryder, which... I mean, he's the most balanced of all of them, but what do you think? Should I go with Sam B? Boob. We got throwing expert, firearms expert, sharp weapon expert, blunt weapon expert, and this dude. He was added as like a DLC thing eventually. Yeah, I saw that shit, Solomon. He's fucking back on the board. Have I played with Perna? I think I did way back when, but I don't think the save transferred over. I remember she had the gun with her skill, so we'll try it out, I guess.
I hate rich assholes.
What is one punch mode?
Since I'm expected to put my bloody life on the line for them. That's what they pay me for. This pricey hotel here. To be a bodyguard for the rich and famous fuckwits who come to Benoi to blow their money. I used to be a cop. A bloody good one. A vice detective in Sydney. You know how many female half-Aborigine detectives there were before me? None.
Oh, so it just makes it so killing zombies is a little bit easier, but zombies can sometimes one-hit you instantly.
Half of them hated me because I was a girl.
Good, I'm good.
And the other half didn't like the fact that my mum was a Koori. So I came up the hard way.
Well, not everything, I don't think, but... Or is it everything, including me, I guess?
It took me 12 years to make detective, and that still wasn't enough. It's an old boys club, you know? The whole justice system is a fucking joke. Teenage drug addicts get put away forever, and old white wankers who steal fucking millions get away scot-free. One rich bugger I investigated was clearly molesting his 14-year-old daughter.
Goddamn.
But he had too much
trigger warning, I guess.
So I couldn't touch him. After the girl killed herself, I confronted him, but he just laughed at me. He pulled out a pistol and told me he could blow my bleeding head off and no one would care. Because I was nothing. A nobody. An abo bitch. So I fucking took his gun away and shot the bastard.
Not understanding that.
It was self-defense, but I still got sacked. 12 bloody years down the drain.
Yeah.
Worst part is, I didn't even kill the son of a bitch. I just gelded him. One day, I'm gonna have to go back and finish the job.
Yeah, might as well. Just for shits and giggles. Repairing a completely destroyed weapon is much more expensive than regular maintenance. Somebody been smoking in my ashtray. always do because you get like money and stuff, right? They don't give it to you if you skip it. Yeah, exactly. Don't know what that said, but alright. You get to sleep in tomorrow? Nice. Short shift. That's always good. So what's funny is, if you remember the trailer, there was like the little girl that fell through the went through the window. That's her parents and shit.
It's always worth taking a look.
That's a shoe. Don't need it. Also, you want to loot everything you fucking can in this game. That's where I came out of, right? Is it? Yeah. We get past the intro, and yeah, if you want to, you can. I will say, I don't think voice chat's gonna work, because I haven't got that figured out, because it's still acting fucky when I'm trying to stream with it. Money. Problem with the trailer, so the expectations too high. True, but still was fun. Caffeine from one bag of Deathwish coffee. Jesus. Yeah, although Fable 2 was a lot of fun, even though it wasn't, like, the multiplayer was not what we were promised, like, at all.
Anything worth anything in here?
Ready for some cool shit? Come on, fall. Hi, bye. Have a nice fall. Love it. I get everything in here. Yeah. What? Get the fuck out of the thing. Controls are still a little jank, you know. I tried cheddar jalapeno hot dog slathered in buttercream frosting. I don't know about the buttercream, but a cheddar jalapeno hot dog, it's good. Is that the Johnsonville ones? Because that's what I eat for breakfast every day. 2 of those heated up in the air fryer on flour tortillas with some Munster cheese and some Mexican blended shredded cheese. Thank you. I couldn't remember the fucking word. Words are hard, you're correct. Wait, it's not this one. Okay. And then some oatmeal on the side. Yeah, now I get to go in the elevator. That's right. Whoops. It's like a hot dog quesadilla. Exactly, and they're tasty. May not be like the best breakfast ever, but it's good. And then I got cinnamon brown sugar oatmeal, and I put some maple syrup in that shit. Going down. Luckily. Jalapeno Cheetos and a funfetti frost. What? Are you pregnant?
I can see it through the camera. Feeling alright, mate? The shakes?
Yeah, I'm fucking great. How's it going? Let's go.
I'll introduce myself later. Right now, we gotta get you the hell out of there. Do exactly as I say, okay? You're gonna have to trust me.
I mean, it probably sounds kind of good. You could do those in cream cheese too, like the whipped cream cheese. It's really good.
What's this here?
Sweet and savory. Dead ass. The funniest thing for this game for me is the zombies actually look alright, but the people's faces that are alive just look weird. It's funny as shit. I'm mad about The Witcher. I would have rather started 3 tonight if I had known I was going to be finishing it. I didn't realize I was that close to the end, y'all. This is fucking around goddamn camera bullshit. I need to turn this up because I'm glitching out a little bit. There we go. Alright. What's the name? Manny? Mano? I don't know.
I'm doing it.
No!
Didn't I bloody tell you?
No, stop! Wait! Hey! Can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying? Nod your head! Nod your bloody head!
I ain't asking you again. Oh, thank God.
What, me? I don't need to.
I'm a doctor, not a bloody executioner.
Do you know how close we came to bashing your head in?
Pretty fucking close. How's it going, everybody?
Fuck, I should have never listened to Cinemoy.
Cinemoy, that's his fucking name. Energy drink, thank you. Steven. Hey, look, I found your dog. Illinois Herald, except
cared for us. Cinemoy went out to kill them alone.
SOS!
Why won't anyone help him? We can't just let him die out there. He saved your life. You owe him your life. Don't let him die. Why won't anyone do anything?
Like, no way, you need a weapon.
You're not gonna help.
No, that's Trevor, not Steven.
Have a weapon? You need to find a weapon.
Okay, Wayne.
Help him!
Alright. This is fucking crazy. On 3. 1, 2, fuck it, 3!
Smash this now!
Grab a bitch with him.
Oops, I missed. You kick again? There we go.
Smash their skulls!
A little hectic, but it's been a while, so I'm a bit rusty. Yeah. Wow, people don't want to watch this as much, huh? Damn. Oh well.
That's the last
Maestro,
one.
Cinnamon Boy.
Okay then.
Thanks, mates.
If you played this, you know you called him that at least once, right?
Are you there? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
We were just attacked. Listen, your friend from the hotel's awake. You were right about him being immune to this thing. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have made it. Maybe now we can hold out until help arrives.
There is no help. This thing can't be stopped. I saw how it took my wife.
You need to get out of there, and I can help you. I can arrange for transportation. By air, by sea, but first you need to get here. To me.
I have many sick and injured here, mate. They're crazy with fear. Tell me where you are. Where are you? You there, mate? Hello? Hello? Oh, God damn it. I found you. You beat up pretty bad.
Getting the hang of this.
You've completed the prologue, and the co-op mode is now available. Enter lobby from the game menu. Yeah, okay, so...
I found you. You beat up pretty bad. Name's John Sinamoi. I'm the head lifeguard here.
Yeah,
Voice on the radio told me you were in trouble at the hotel. Said you were resistant to whatever this is. I didn't believe
He said
it.
hotel, not
I
hotel.
found you. I saw
swear.
the bite marks. You got no symptoms.
Let me know when you
but
want to do dinner.
Those aren't love bites, are they? I don't know who you are, or how you know that guy on the radio, but he's our only connection with the outside world. We keep losing the bloody signal. We have a monsoon coming. So here's the thing. We need to move everybody to the main lifeguard station. There's an ambulance there and more equipment and a stronger radio with an antenna. I hate to ask, but we can't do this without you. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure, why
I
not?
think I can help.
Good.
That's fine.
First off,
I'm not
we
doing
need
this for the
an access
viewers.
card
If
to get
people
past
leave,
the
that's
security
fine.
gate.
I like when people hang
Mine's my
around, but
room.
whatever.
With all the commotion, I forgot to take it with. It's in bungalow 11 by the
Wait,
pools.
does he have
Take a
heterochromia?
weapon and watch yourself.
I never noticed that
You may
before.
be immune, but I don't mean you
Brown,
can't
blue.
die.
Well, brown, blue. See? Huh. Never noticed that before. That's weird.
This is the end of days.
Probably.
Judgment Day.
Yep, you know it. Hey, what's up?
Yeah,
What you got?
everybody- Why the hell did I stay here with Sinamoi? I should have listened to Maggie and left with James and the others. They probably found a way off the island by now. Maybe there's still time to find them. If you're out there and you see Maggie and the others, could you let me know where they are?
Sure.
Thanks. I'll be here. Because, I mean, you know,
Where the
hell else am I gonna go?
It's in the Book of Revelations.
I fucking kicked her leg off. Holy shit. Found her leg.
Can't hurt to look. .7, 26.
Anybody have anything good for dinner? I think we're doing gnocchi tonight, but I'm not 100%. Gotta do some prep for it though when that time comes. Wrench.
Okay.
Always kick the bodies, you never know. Bitch. No, I'm just trying to pick up the money, not close the goddamn door. Bacon cheeseburgers done on electric griddle. Bacon was just bacon bits crumbles. Hey, that still counts, right?
Maybe I'll find something useful.
Could have sworn somebody was gonna be in there. Been so fucking long though, I'm forgetting shit. Screaming sounds anytime now. Fucking bitch. Bitch.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, stamina.
You want some more of that?
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you hadn't come along.
Right? But
You
I
wanna come
did,
with
so
me?
give me
I'm
stuff.
gathering any supplies I can find at the water sports rental kiosk.
Honey mustard,
Maybe
sweet
you'll
pepper
find
relish.
something that'll come in
Pickle
handy.
relish. Nice. I thought it was funny the game uses energy drinks as like a way to get your health back and stuff, but goddamn, have a heart attack from the amount of energy drinks you can drink. It's funny as hell. Alright, can't create anything yet. Okay. It is a nice night
I have
for
to
now.
get some rest.
Okay, you get some rest then. Have fun with that. That's why you kick bodies. Right there, that's fucking why. Infected.
You want some more?
So we developed a slang word playing this game. The gaseous last gasp a zombie makes when you run him over. Truck queef. Nice. Oh, I love it. Ugh, that butt does not look good. That was a good throw. Real test will be the thugs. I haven't fought them in so long. I gotta get used to the attack patterns and shit, you know? You know what? I should probably... probably do my quest now. Got some weapons and stuff, so let's go. Wish I could drive the fucking truck, but no. He fucking wrecked it like an idiot. Fucking moron. Oh, I'm full. Okay, so... Well, yeah. Will I drink most energy drinks I find? Yes. Will it kill me? Somehow no.
Can't hurt to look.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's you either cut them off or break them. Drown, bitch. bitch.
You like that?
Day Night Cycle and Dying Light 1 was really scary, especially when not near a safe zone. Yeah. At first, like after a while, you know, it stopped being scary, but at first, goddamn, it was well done. Dying Light's actually one of the reasons I was glad I got a PS4 when I did. Hey, stay fuck down. Oi, cunt. Gulp, 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 y'all. My knife has seen better days. Fuck you, bitch. Hot spoiled energy, sticky blood-soaked hands. Welcome back, Wookie. No physics for beach volleyball. Sad. Wrong with kill. Bitches. Oh yeah, the porn fucking hut. Well, bad place hut.
Maybe there's something we can use.
Wait, wasn't she just a zombie? That's right. She had a human name though. That's definitely weird. Wait, down. There we go. Required level 4, of course. Why would I be? Gross.
Bloody hell.
Oh, God. Oh, my wife. My dad. Oh, fuck, my own fucking brother. Jesus Christ.
Poor guy.
What else could I do? Let him kill me? Why are you looking at me like that? What the fuck do you want from me? I had no choice. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sorry. What else can I do?
What else could you do? Nothing, man. Like, you had to save your stuff, you know?
This is Roger Howard on a special assignment on the island of Banoi. I'm investigating illegal logging and clear-cutting that's not only damaging the ecosystem here, but costing the people of Banoi billions. I've been told that my life might be in danger, as those behind this illegal activity will stop at nothing to protect their criminal enterprise. As a precaution, I will be leaving a trail of
First time I played this, that guy scared the shit out of me right there.
So that if something were to happen to me, the truth would still be told.
Maybe I'll find something
I'm
useful.
leaving now to meet with an informant who I believe could rip the lid off of this investigation.
I told you to stay away. Why wouldn't you listen to me?
That guy was fucked. To get the timing of those swings down, you know? Okay, it's a bit more quiet in here now. I can hear you. Jalapeno cheddar Cheetos are the shit, yeah. I used to love the fucking Flamin' Hot Cheetos, but without teeth, it's really spicy on the gums, so I can't do it as much. Also, I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight, so Cheetos aren't the best thing for me anyway. Fuck you. Die, bitch. I got a Molotov. Nice. Did you ever play this, Lori? One of the tub zombies has like diamonds or some shit.
I don't hit like a Sheila.
I don't hit like a Sheila. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a good old Kiwi terminology. Or Australian terminology. I don't remember.
It's bloody beautiful, isn't it?
Who says Sheilas? Kiwis, right? Or Aussies. Where's Rain Dog when you need him to answer questions? Cinnamon Boy, I got your stuff.
Thank God we found. You did it? All right.
Australian. That's what I thought. I just I said it wrong at first. Hey, I leveled up. Alright, so what do I got here? I do want to get the pick lock eventually because it's useful. But yeah, go with this one for now. Fuck it. Okay, so I know I went for that, but still, early on you got to go with whatever works, you know. I am level 4, aren't I? I'm only level 3. God damn it all. Fuck it. That'll work. Fuck it.
We are not safe here, mate. Okay, ready to go out there again?
Gotta pee in a minute.
I need you to find a lifeguard station and see if it's safe. Can you do that for me?
Yes.
Okay.
Take the beach. It's the shortest way. We'll come as soon as we know it's safe. There should be a working radio inside. Signal us when it's clear, and we'll follow you.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta pee, okay? Okay, I'm back. Alright, need to life right tower. There we go. Alright, let's go. Fucking rusty pipe. Thank you. Welcome back.
Bloody hell.
Why am I holding my hands like this? Bitch tits. No? What do you mean no? When I had to pee? Can I mess up the sandcastles? I don't even remember. No. Bitch. double team me, bitch. Trust that fucker.
You freak!
How effective throwing was, you know? Shit, man. He's angry. That guy has some titties on him on the ground. Like his ribs look like titties. I'm starting to get hungry. What the hell? Sorry about that. Are you serious, game?
That blew up good!
It worked. Oh, that's some more shit. Come on, ladies. Dumbass. I can't get in there yet. Forgot about that.
All engines are out. Repeat. All engines are out. Ground control, do you read? We're making an emergency landing north of the city in the jungle.
Sucks to be them. Ow, you cunt. Look at assholes, man. Forgot how much harder it was to do bladed stuff in the beginning. Well, he's definitely dead now. Good. Ow. He was gonna try, wasn't he? There. Alright, radio time.
I knew you could do it. Hang tight, okay? We're coming right now. Everybody pack up. We're on our way. Watch the road. We'll be there soon.
Are you hungry yet? Well, I said let me know when you want to do dinner. I'm getting kind of hungry. Don't mind if I do, Cinnamon Boy. Thank you very much.
Nice job, mates. We're safe now, thanks to you. But we won't make it long without food. Help don't come soon. We're gonna have to head to town. Meantime, maybe you could see if anybody needs help.
Everybody needs fucking help. What do you
We're
think?
safe here for now, but there's still a lot to do.
Just said that, sir. Stop it. Stop it. Bad guy. Stop it.
Hey,
So many quests
I'm
now.
Dominic. This piece of shit antenna's too weak to reach past the island. We need a signal amplifier to cut through the static. I worked on an antenna at the lighthouse nearby. I'm sure they got an amplifier there. We wouldn't last a minute against those things, but you think you can get it for us?
Sure.
All right, excellent.
Sure.
You bring it back as soon as you can.
Come over. This baby needs some new spark plugs or
she ain't going nowhere.
Shame though. It's a hell of a car. A battalion of those freaks wouldn't slow this baby down. So, if you can find me a few necessary parts from any nearby wrecked cars, and we get this ride rolling, I'll let you take her out anytime you want. Deal?
Well, yeah, I gotta drive this shit off roads and shit, you know?
You locate those parts, and you know where to find me.
It's the only quest I really care about right now. I'll pick up the rest of the quest though, you know.
I heard this skirt.
Yeah, I can sell some shit now. Alright.
Which came from outer space.
Somebody help me with this bloody door. Hey, remember me, mate? I'm the doctor, but I can't do much without medical supplies. The door to the infirmary is locked from the other side, and Anne's in critical condition. You think you can help me break the bloody thing down?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
His eyes look so fucking weird.
Kill those poor bastards.
Kicking's where it's at, man. You don't miss a kick very easily. There.
Good on you, mate. Now let me get to work.
Sure, thanks. Oh, cool.
Can't help her without the proper medical support.
That sounds like a smart one to go. Okay, let me finish picking up these quests.
Kelly, please. Kelly's worried about her husband, Will, but I think he's probably okay.
Fire at Will?
If you happen to be nearby there, can you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I guess I can give you a hand.
His name is William. He's about 6'1", black hair, good looking. He's a concierge. He has a friend named Doyle who works in the Diamond District bungalows. I'm thinking maybe he's hiding out there.
I'm about to be done. I'll come in there and help.
Sinamoi doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Excuse me. I ran out in such a rush, I left my necklace.
Fuck your necklace. It's a zombie goddamn
It's in
apocalypse,
bungalow
you
6 in
fucking
the cellar
bitch.
section. My husband gave it to me.
I mean, I'm sorry your
It
husband
means a
gave
lot
it
to
to you,
me.
but come
I'm
on.
offering a reward. Can you help me? All right.
Sure. Why not?
Thank you. Please be careful.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Layla Vela 4682. Welcome in.
He didn't make it. She passed away during the night. Like buried her down by the beach.
Okay, then we gotta talk to the guy out here with the fucking Burning the bodies, he needs gas cans and shit.
These bodies are starting to rot. You smell that? We need to burn them before they start attracting more of these Walking Dead motherfuckers. Do me a favor. See if you can't get some gas from that station nearby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. See if you can find a car. That way you can move more gas.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna raid out here, cause I'm getting tired. We got a sub-raid message and a. Well, I guess it doesn't work. Does that one work then? Alright, that one works, I guess. Alright, whatever game or whatever. Just fucking bullshit. Right, we're gonna raid Steph, I guess, cause I guess. Yeah, she's. What is she playing? I don't even fucking know. Come on. Come on, she is playing Phasmo. Alright, that's good. We'll go do that. I'll be back tomorrow. You're not streaming tomorrow, right, Don? Okay, I don't know what time we'll be on tomorrow, but probably earlier in the day. I'll get Witcher 3 downloaded tonight. Yep. I'll get Witcher 3 downloaded tonight so I can start that tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the subs, the raids, the follows. I appreciate it. And I'm hungry, so I'm going to go help my wife cook some dinner. And, yeah, so we're going to call it a night. Y'all have a great night. Eat something. Drink water. Drink your water. Drink your water. Good night, everybody.